Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Thursday. Apologies for the later start today. I'll fully admit I was playing Megabonk. I have been very, very addicted to that game. It is a very fun game, but it's also one of those games where you just get locked in with the, oh yeah, I'll do one more run. Oh yeah, I'll do one more run. Oh, that run went pretty bad. I can do better. I'll just do one more run. I very much kind of got locked into that cycle this morning. So apologies for the later start. That is, there's no excuse. That is the reason. To be fair, it is a very fun game, and I was able to beat my high score as well. I got a high score of 50,000 at the moment. That's pretty solid. I do actually want to stream it one day, but I still want to wait until we get the whole VTuber stuff sorted before we do that. I do enjoy that game. It is a very, very fun game. If you like roguelikes and if you like, you know, Vampire Survivor-esque games, I very much do recommend it. It's not really too expensive either. It's only like, what, $10? Like £8, that sort of price? It's not too bad, all things considered. And you definitely do get a lot of playability out of it. I think I got it like roughly a week ago, and I've already put in like 40 hours into it. It is very, very, very addictive. I also look forward to see where the game goes from here too. There's no doubt that it's definitely been a success, so I imagine the developer for it is going to add a whole bunch of new things as time goes on. Definitely one of those games that I'll probably go back to quite frequently, because again, it is kind of addictive. My only worry with it is that it might go the same way as like things like TFT for me, where like games like TFT, where you know, it is kind of random each time what you get, but usually there is a meta that forms, and when that meta forms, it kind of becomes not as fun. Like when you know, it kind of comes to a point where it's like, okay, you've got to use this build, you've got to use these items, otherwise you're just gonna lose. Granted, it is a single player game, so that doesn't really matter as much compared to like a multiplayer game like TFT, because again, for TFT, it's fun for the first week or so. Then after that, it becomes, you know, just the same build over and over, and if you don't go for that build, you're gonna lose. I do imagine that is how people are getting the high scores, though. In Megabonk, for those who don't know, there is a leaderboard in the game where you can compare your high score to other people in the world and people on your friends list. I may have tricked Foolish into checking his friend list one as at the top, which I got a good little laugh out of. That was a fun little laugh I got from that. But you know, the ones at the top of the global leaderboard, I always assume they're probably using like a very specific meta. I am kind of learning what the meta is. It's like Curse Tome, XP Tome, and the Luck Tome. Those are kind of like the meta ones, but it still gives a fair bit of variety to kind of work around that, though. You patched out something that people were abusing. I did notice that apparently the timer thing, you know, at the end when you get like this giant swarm of enemies against you, I believe that's been nerfed because people used to be able to do that for like 5 hours apparently, hence why people were up in the millions. The highest I've ever gotten, I think, is like 70,000, which is pretty high, but that was in the previous patch too. But today I got 50,000, which is just as good. It is pretty solid. You know, so I definitely recommend those games, that game, for people that like that sort of thing. I will say, it's not a very chill game. It is a very chaotic game. It's not really like a passive sort of game. You do have to be very much active on it. But on the bright side, it is also a game that doesn't really last too long. Like, there's 3 sections. There's Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Each section is roughly about 10 minutes or so. So, like, the max you'll get out of a regular run is maybe 30 to 40 minutes, which, now that I say that out loud, that is actually a lot of time. Yeah, hence why, again, I kind of started a little bit late, because I kind of got locked in with, okay, I'll do this stage, this stage, this stage, and then get stuck in an endless cycle. But today, anyway, enough of that. Oh, actually, one more thing. We will be doing some variety tomorrow with a game called Aneurysm 4. I've been invited to a relatively large lobby for that, so we'll be doing that tomorrow, I think roughly around this time, if my time zone is correct, though I always hate time zone stuff. But I think it's going to be roughly this time tomorrow, but I'll try and do some morning GTA beforehand. And, you know, but hopefully I won't get distracted by Megabonk again. I hopefully shouldn't. But so it's going to be a bit more variety tomorrow. We've been doing a lot of variety this last month, and honestly, it does feel good. It's nice to be invited to these lobbies because they are a lot of fun. But without further ado, let us get into the game. So a few things happened. Yes, well, I say a few things. One thing happened off stream yesterday. Apparently, well, I say apparently, there is a company in town that is going to start doing wine production. And they approached Max, one, to see if he's willing to buy wine from them. And two, to find out who was planting the grapes at the vineyard to make wine, which was us as well. So we're able to help them out with that too. They'll be coming to us for an order of about 50 grapes today. So we'll go collect those on the way down to the city. But winemaking is something that I wanted to get into on Max. It's just I kind of never found the time to do so. I always got distracted. So I'm happy to support someone else to do it instead. The more that we can support other businesses in the city, the better, in my opinion. Since, you know, we already got a fair few things to do on Max anyway. So I do want to check. Can we open this, or is this still... I got told that Sudi's properties are on lockdown at the moment. Is that true? No, it isn't true. Okay. Wait, the lights are off, though. I guess it might be okay. Sorry, cat is seeing something. I need to go check they are not seeing something. Sorry. So the cat was like on the window looking at something, so I was paranoid to see what it was. Maybe there's something outside. It's just two white pigeons sitting on the window still. He is very entranced by them, but they're just chilling there. They're not doing anything. I think they're... are pigeons like... Can pigeons be like pure white? Because they're pure white there. Or is that a dove? I'm not very good at identifying birds. It's either a dove or it's a pigeon. Either or. I know I get a lot of pigeons in my areas. That's why I say pigeon first of all. Okay, let me go get the doors upstairs open too. I'll let Osvaldo know that this is open because I know he was looking to get this open the other day. I just assumed that it was... There we go. On lockdown because what I was told. Maybe it'll go on lockdown soon. For now, though, it's okay. Let me send him a quick text on that. Also, put ourselves in the lemon list. Liquid library owner. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we're going through another company for wine from now on. I think it's just better to support other businesses in town that do that sort of thing. To the best of our ability, of course. Let's see. Where is the old man? Osvaldo. The bar up north is open again. There we go, just in case he does need it. Still love what we did with decorating this place. Shame we don't really use it too much. It just doesn't really make much sense for us to use it. Since, you know, we do have the liquid library. And Grapeseed kind of still isn't like as poppin'. Like, it's poppin' in terms of the clowns being around, but not like this main street being poppin'. At least not too much from what I've seen. Granted, it also haven't been up this way all too much either. I do love what they're doing up here, like, with Little Kuba and everything. We got the little toll booth here now and everything. Right across from our house. Very nice. Still want to see if we can maybe get that house sold to someone. Mainly because I just think it'd be better RP for someone else to mess around with Osvaldo up there. Since, you know, we're too busy in the city to really come up this way anyway. We always usually have something to be doing. Which reminds me, there's still a lot more talks that we need to have today, ideally, if they're around. I still want to have a talk with Gigi Costello. Apparently, Gigi Gambino wants to talk to us about something as well. So when she's around, we'll have a talk with her. Who else? I need to have a talk with Ziggy, because he's back in town now, and we need to find out what the heck's going on with the cocaine operation, and what we can do to get the cocaine operation up and running, because people are very desperate for it, apparently. The streets are craving some of that cocaine. So if we can get something going that would be good. I also thought as well, like, I think Ziggy stopped being around before we had access to the secret rooms in the Liquid Library. That's something we can actually show him if we want to. If we get a moment to, that is. Because if the Sudi's place isn't viable anymore, what we could do is move the cocaine operation into the liquid library, like into the basement area with the lab equipment and everything. Because I've been trying to think of a reason or like a way to use that. And so far, I haven't thought of anything. Like every other room we've got a pretty solid use for, except that room. Granted, that's because that room was a very specific thing back in 3.0. I also believe it was meant to get decorated more. It's just never happened, I don't think. I forget what happened with that room. But that's where like all of the HOA's operations were in 3.0. That's where they made the wine. That's where they made the mead. All that stuff. All their weapons, all their like pretty much everything they had access to, they made through that. And boop. Oh, so we did get some wax on this. This is looking filthy at the moment. Oh, Cuddles. Hello there, Cuddles.
Hello, Nick. You hear her?
So what was that?
You can hear her, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okie dokie. Just making sure.
Okay.
Thanks, Max.
No worries. See you later. They wanted like 50 of these. Let's get 50 of these. I wouldn't mind getting some barley because I want to go plant some barley a bit later too. Need to get into the habit of actually making our own alcohol. Luckily, we got lots of money to spend on Max, so it's completely fine. I'll just store this in here for now. RP-wise, these are seeds, not the actual thing. So I'll eat some food too. The idea being that we go plant those, then we go harvest them a couple days later. You know, give them some time to grow. That's the general concept. I usually do have the grapes as well, but I'm going to let them do that. I'm just going to hand it to them and have them do that whole process. Since it seems that's what they wanted to do. Skirt. Drift. Alright, let's get ourselves into the city. Don't think there's anything we need to do up north today. We probably do need to move some... Oh. We got about $600,000 to move inside the liquid library right now, but I'm going to wait until the weekend for that. I like that being an end of the week sort of thing. I am debating as well whether or not we increase the amount of revolvers we sell. Because it doesn't seem like there's much of a market for the vintage right now. So I'm wondering maybe we just increase the amount people can order for the revolvers, since they seem to be in pretty high demand. Like maybe increase it to like 10 per order or something like that. Maybe 5 is a little bit too limited. So that way we get more money on Max. And more money means more things we can enable. I've already started to hire more people onto the liquid library with the money that we've got. Like, Gatsby, a former judge, recently got hired. She actually worked for us early 4.0, but she recently came back into town and wanted to get hired. Is that guy? Yeah, we'll leave that guy to it. Let's go get some wax, though. I don't like my car looking filthy. Max is a classy guy, and his car needs to look spotless at all times. A very, very important thing. A very, very high priority thing as well. Let's go get that sorted this morning. And then we'll see where the day takes us. I really do want to go check out the casino. We have a lot of money to use. We may as well go gamble some of it. Easier than cleaning it, that's for sure. Especially since they do only seem to do it in cash. Makes it a lot easier on our part. We can take like a clean 200k down there. Gamble a little bit. See if we win, see if we lose. I think in terms of the amount of money that we have on Max right now, liquid, it's probably close to $3-4 million. We've got about $2 million in the bank. I think I've got close to $1 million in money at the warehouse. And then we've got 600k inside the liquid library. So I'd say like $3.5 million is what Max has right now to work with. Almost have enough to buy a Southside house. Gee whiz. I don't know what we're going to... Part of me does want to save the money to try and buy another property, but I think we're honestly pretty good on properties, unless like a really good one does appear. We're honestly pretty solid for everything that we need right now. Obviously, I'd like a Mirror Park house too. It's just that's going to be a lot harder and a lot more expensive. I think it's better if we focus our money on the business side of things instead. You know, put it towards the liquid library, put it towards the idea we have of trying to get the VU up and running again too. That's what I want to talk to Gigi Costello about. See if she would want to try and run it. Because I don't think I want to run it personally, but I want to fund someone to run it instead. The city needs more of a nightlife. And like areas like that that people will go to outside of, you know, people's cul-de-sacs. The more we can do to promote people to actually, you know, go to places, interact with each other, the better, I think. And the VU's always been a very popular spot for that sort of thing. It wouldn't be a day-to-day open operation, but maybe like once or twice a week open sort of operation. Liquid Library would be the one that'd be open more so daily instead. Well, let's get this nice and clean. There we go. There's our beauty. Still trying to think of other businesses we could get into, though. Like, for me personally, I prefer the more social businesses. Like, I could get into car parts and stuff like that, but there isn't really much of a social element to that. Obviously, there's a social element in terms of, like, selling things to people, but I don't know. That's not really the sort of businesses I personally like. I like taxi, I like bartending, I like restaurants, stuff like that. That's more my sort of thing. But car parts are always in demand too, and you know, a little bit of gambling can be fun sometimes too. Actually, let's head down to the warehouse because I do want to get a stock check to see how we're doing on things. We may need to go put an order in for revolvers soon. Probably a primarily revolver order, since vintages aren't really going too much. Vintages are good for people that are like on a budget, but people would rather spend the extra money on a deagle because it's more reliable and does more damage. I mean, it is a little bit more expensive though, that's the only thing. It's like almost quadruple the price, I'm pretty sure, of the compared to the vintage. But for a lot of people, money ain't no thing in the city, so you know, it's the trade-off. I think the reason why revolvers are so popular is one, because we've made it pretty limited, and two, I mean, it's a revolver. A revolver is a pretty cool gun to have. It looks pretty cool. I don't think anyone can deny that. It is a very, very stylish sort of weapon, which is why I'm happy that Max has exclusive access to it. Since, you know, he is a stylish guy. Let's go over to the warehouse and go check on things. We've got to empty out the Buttcoin farm anyway. One day I'll get around to using that Buttcoin for something. For now, though, we'll just keep farming it. No harm in having it, after all. I know the HOA do jobs and stuff like that every so often, and they may need some Buttcoin for that. And parked. There we go. Let's go see. No clue what the electricity cost for our warehouse is at the moment, but it's probably pretty high. I haven't bothered to get new solar panels just yet. See no real need for them. All right, there we go. Boom. We're currently almost 18,000 Buttcoin. Jeez Louise. That is a lot of Buttcoin. Considering most jobs like 100 to 200 Buttcoin, that is a lot of Buttcoin. I don't think that the demand for armor plates is as much as it used to be either. It's fine though. Again, may as well have it and not use it and not have it. It's not like it's costing us much money anyway. Let's have a look. See. So, oh yeah, we only have, what is that, 17 more revolvers? We probably should go put an order in specifically for revolvers because we have plenty of vintage pistols. We've got like half a stash here. Actually, do we have much vintage? We got a decent amount, I guess. But I say we go put an order for like maybe 50 to 60 revolvers. That should last us a good bit. So let me see. How much have we got in here right now? Yes, we've got 700,000 in here. We have 1.8 million in there. So what's that? It's 2.5 million. Then with the extra 600,000 I've got at the warehouse right now, that is, yeah, that is about $3.1 million. So technically, we do have enough money to buy a plane if we wanted a plane. If we wanted one. Again, it's one of those things where I feel like if we buy it, it's not like we're going to use it all too much. It'd be a cool thing to have, but would we use it much? And would it be better to save our money for other things instead? Again, like property, like paying employees, getting into business things, stuff like that. That may be a better use of our money right now. As cool as a plane would be. Maybe if the cocaine operation kicks off in any sort of way. So that's one of the reasons I wanted it. I want to use it to smuggle cocaine. Hence why I want to get the cocaine plane. Because, you know, cocaine. You gotta go for the stylish angle of things, you know? There is two. There's two planes that are I call cocaine planes. There's the 2-seater one for 2.1. And there's one that's 5-seater that's 2.7. I think it's worth getting the 5-seater personally. Mainly, you know, because more seats the better, really. You never know when it might come in useful. The two-seater's a little bit limited. Which reminds me, is Ziggy in the lemon list? I need to call that himbo. Oh. Hello there, kitty.
Hi. Well, happy to know that you're on the lemon list. I'm trying to figure out who's in the ICU that I've been contacted about.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I haven't been in the ICU in a hot minute, so...
Okay, good. Okay, good.
I'm all good. Don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm gonna keep calling around and find out who it is, and then I'll catch up with you soon.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone recently, so I don't know who it would be.
I'm so curious who it is. I'm just like, what the heck?
I don't think it's Gigi, because she contacted me about 2 days ago.
Yeah. Her gang told me that she's been back, like, regularly. I was
no. Other Gigi. I guess both
other
Gigis in this
Gigi.
case.
Okay, okay.
The two Gigis are all good.
Okay. I wonder who it could be.
I don't know. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
No worries.
All right, bye-bye.
I'd see you. There we go. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone in the ICU in a minute. I know both Gigi's have been back around. And that's one of the reasons I want to try and contact the other Gigi, Gigi Costello. I think she'd be a great person to invest into helping run the VU. I think she would be a really good choice for it, and I think she'd have some fun with it too. The only concern that I do have about anyone trying to run the VU, obviously, is the money run guy in there. As we saw, we almost got robbed when we were in there, and we were just checking it out. It is a very hostile area, but I don't think that should deter us from actually trying to use the place. In my mind, it actually is kind of a plus for the place because it brings people through. And sometimes getting people through those doors is the hardest part of running a business. Again, I know from experience of running the Liquid Library, getting people through the door is probably one of the hardest parts. It's something I call the passerby effect when it comes to businesses in RP. You want to be have a business somewhere that people are already going by for something else, and they may see your place and think, oh yeah, I'll go check it out. Because if it's too far out the way, people won't even know it exists. That's kind of the issue we run into with the Liquid Library sometimes, is that there's nothing else really in Mirror Park, so you don't really get the passerby effect. The only thing that really gets people to Mirror Park really is the parking lot across the street from the Liquid Library. That's the only time I see people come through. Let me get this all filled up real quick. But the VU's good because, again, you get people coming in for the money runs. They may see a party going on and think, oh yeah, I'll stay here for a little bit. Or something like that. Obviously, that's just a theory. It's not like an actual proven thing. But I always think of the passerby effect. And boop. I would say the Liquid Library does have the benefit of the book printer too, so that does get some people. We do have that unique thing inside the building. Oop. I still want to try and talk to Raccoon at some point too about Hornies and see what's going on with that. Because again, the more businesses we can get going in Mirror Park, the better. Because that does inherently help the Liquid Library. Even though, it's technically competition since it does provide food, it does bring people to Mirror Park, and that's kind of what you need. It's not like we get many people in here for food anyway. Usually when people come in here, they're looking for a drink, not for food. That's at least what I've seen over the last couple months. So if we at least get people in the area, that is some way that kind of helps us. See everything all good. Just doing a quick sweep, make sure it's nice and tidy in here. Any changes with the chalkboard? One day I'll be able to write on this chalkboard again. One day. A man can hope. A man can hope. Oh, that's all moldy. Let me grab that. There we go. Yeah, we'll just kind of see what's going on around town. Be a bit of a chiller day today. As I'm still kind of sorting out my sleep schedule too. Some days are better than other days. Today was a bit of a rough day. I say rough. Basically, the cat was asleep on my arm and I couldn't move. Yeah, let's see. All the books still looking good. Any out of place books today? Upon Nights, no. Nicholas has been putting more of his books on the shelves, which is good. Fingal Down Another Day, that's a good one. You see if there's any anti-faceless books on the shelves again. Again, I do wonder if the person making those know that Max is involved. I feel like Max has made it pretty obvious that he's involved, but also this city has a really bad attention span. So there's a good chance most people don't remember or didn't even put like 2 and 2 together about the masquerade. Dad jokes, camel facts, yep, that's all good. See what we got here. Seas of Fire, On Eternity's Edge, Echo Waves and Sea, yep, that's all good. That's all Nicholas's books. All good, all good. Someone took all of my alcohol. Okay. I kept some of the more expensive alcohol in there. But that is now being stolen, gosh darn it. Oh well, I still got some myself, and it's pretty easy to rebuy too. Hey, the Cosmic, hey, the Ray Wolf, hope we're both doing good. Always got to keep the chill vibes in here. Yep, that's all good there. People keep stealing the newspapers too, which is a bit of a pain. So I wanted to keep like a catalog of newspapers here as like a way for people that are new to the city can come and check out, see what's been going on. People keep taking them though and not returning them. That is a pain with some of the books in this place. People take them and then do not return. Just like a real library, but we can't really track it too well. Oh well, we'll keep things on the shelves. Let's move the issue 10 over there too. We've got issue 7, issue 8. We're missing... I think I put every issue on here and it's all been taken at least once. It'd be good to get the references for them so we can print more if needs be. See, let's go see how everything's going downstairs. See if it's all nice and tidy. Parkour. Has Cat left anything in these today? Let's see. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Anything here? Nope. Nope. Okay, it's all good. People have actually remembered to clean up after themselves. That's a nice change of pace. Typically, they don't. In terms of gun orders as well, we still have one outstanding gun order with Kian that we've got to fulfill. That'll be another good little bit of money for us as well. Actually, just check. How much am I owed for that? That's going to be almost 400k from Kian, actually. So that's going to be another... Well, that's going to take us to like $3.5 million. God damn, yeah, that ain't too bad. Plus, we got the money coming from River and Dio, too, for the gun sales they've done. So honestly, Max is pretty up good right now. Obviously, some of the money is going to be owed to the faces at some point. How much, we don't know. I mean, from selling rifles for, what was it, 5 months? Selling rifles pretty consistently in 5 months. The only charge we ever got was like $10 million. But I think we easily made $30 million. So that wasn't too bad. I can see us owing a fair bit, though, for this. So it's always good to keep some handy just in case. Don't really want to go to the face and say, sorry, I spent all my money on gambling. Sorry, lol. Lamau. XD. I don't think they'd take that too well, to be honest with you. Max is in good graces with them right now. He best not to try and ruin that. We gotta go through the Fallen Angel arc. We can't do that if we're against the Faceless. We gotta be with the Faceless for that arc. Let's go check, see if everything's still back here too. I think I've got Kian's order back here ready. I did an order for the Raiders yesterday too. They got some more guns from us. Oh. Oh. Confidential document? Yoink. Hello there, confidential document. What are you? Oh, it's a broken book. Damn it. I thought I just found something cool. Alright, so that is... Yep, this is Kian's stuff then. That is 7 revolvers and I think 22 vintage, right? Yep, 22 vintage. Wait, is that 23 vintage? That's 23 vintage. Why is there 23? Did I forget to give someone a gun? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I had one overflow from last time that I gave someone. That's why. There is going to be one spare. And... let's see, how's it looking back here? Yep, 600k. Perfect. We'll move that on Saturday. I like to have it build up a little bit. Almost like a mini vault for us. I'm going to head back in this way. So I want to show you guys the room that I was talking about that I think would be good for the cocaine operation. That I might show Ziggy if he's around. Because again, I don't think I showed Ziggy any of this because he left before I had access to it. It was this room. This is a room I don't actually show many people. It's one of the more secretive rooms that we have. I think this is meant to be for making things like that. Making drugs, making concoctions of some sort. This is where poison was made in 3.0. If I could get the poison mechanic again, that would be amazing. But I understand that was a very powerful mechanic. The HUA used that very, 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 very sparingly. But maybe this could be good for another drug operation. I think the city needs more party drugs rather than like grindy sort of drugs. And by grinding drugs, I mean like weed and meth that people only really use to sell to NPCs to make money. That's what I define as a grindy drug. I hear doors. I think someone else may be in here. Is Capped here by any chance? Or is that someone upstairs? If it's someone upstairs, we're gonna have to leave through the back exit. Let me hear. Am I about to get jump scared? Let's see. Okay, no. Okay, it must be someone upstairs that I was hearing then. That's fine. I still do love this room. I like that this room gets used for meetings, though. Even if Cap did fail to place this on the ground and it is floating. It still is quite nice. I see that this room does get used for that sort of thing. One day we'll have some sort of meeting down here, too. Oh. Hello there, Kian.
Oh, you are awake.
Indeed I am, and your order for drinks is ready.
All right, I will be there soon.
Alright, it's going to be 395,000 total.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if the other person's awake.
Alrighty, yeah, there's no rush on it.
Let me the smaller one I can take from you, but the bigger one, let me see if they're awake because I don't have anywhere to keep that if I have it.
Got you, okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me call you right back.
Yeah, all good. Alright, perfect time. And I guess he might be the one in the library then. Here we go. Boop. That'll be an extra little bit of money for us. I know, part of me really does want to buy a plane. Just so we have it, because we have a mini helicopter already. I've used that all of once so far. I just don't have many reasons to use a helicopter. I mean, it's cool to have though, don't get me wrong. A solid gold single seat helicopter. I think I've got that parked in Sandy right now, don't I? Where even is that? I don't even remember which car that is. I have so many vehicles. Actually, which car is that then? A slot locus. You think it'd be like a different icon, right? Ferris, Buffalo, Comet, Bravado Gauntlet, Marquis, Weenie. Oh yeah, I've got no clue which car that is. We do have one though. Is it the Vetus? I don't recognize the Vetus. Oh, no. I know what the Vetus is. Oh god, we have so many vehicles. Best of luck to PD if we ever get raided. Because they're going to have a lot to look through. Oh, it's the Havoc, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Havoc. That's parked at Sandy at the moment. Honestly, that could go for a lot of money these days. Because that helicopter isn't even available anymore. Hello again.
They are around, so just give me a few minutes and then I'll call you when I'm good to meet.
All right,
I just
sounds
need to
good.
figure out the logistics of all of this right now.
Yeah, that's all good.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
See you soon. All right, perfect. We can go chill in the library in the meantime. Don't know how long he's going to be. We'll chuck this book back in here too, the confidential documents. I don't know what the rest of this is. Most likely just junk. That's what it usually is. Just a little bit of junk. Though I will say this is one of my favorite parts of playing Yuckles, is finding random stuff like this in the trash bins. Damn it. Nothing good this time, though. Hey, Mallow. Oh, Rain is here. That's probably what we were hearing then. Yeah, go to the food court soon and get an order for the library in case anyone does try and run it today. We may do some time here at the library. See if anyone wants any food, any drinks, or anything of the such. Always good to do every so often. Consistency and whatnot. Try and get some good meetings in too. Everything does seem pretty good. Everything seems nice and tidy. Yeah, I'm still trying to think if there's anything we can do with cigars, because I feel like the cigar lounge is a room with a lot of potential that we just don't use. I'm trying to utilize all the rooms of the library to the best of my ability before the end of 4.0 where we lose it all. I mean, it's just kind of a good meeting room in general, to be honest. It's one of those things, I would love to support someone else's RP of making the cigars. No green streams? Nah, I've kind of moved just back to Twitch primarily. Again, maybe do the occasional split one, but I still consider Twitch my main place. I understand that most of RP streams have gone over that way, though. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going alright. Just doing the usual cleanup, make sure everything's nice and tidy.
Oh, gotcha. I already grabbed some stuff from earlier.
Oh, perfect. It seems to be mostly clean.
Yep. I also put in an event subsidy to try to do a Trivia Tuesday on the 21st.
Oh, very nice.
Yep. So hopefully that'll come in within the next week or so. I'm just working on an ad for that so we can advertise that.
Is it going to be a Halloween specific one?
Yeah, I'm going to make it spooky themed.
Ah,
well.
very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's time of year and everything.
Exactly, yeah. Just got to come up with the questions for it.
Yeah, monitoring on that website is always a bit rough. And again, I just not the biggest fan of that website, you know? So I'd rather just stick to here, especially since we're going to be doing more of the split streams here going forward soon too. Where I do more in variety and then late night GTA. Especially with 5.0 around the corner too. I imagine a lot more people will probably move back to Twitch for that. So I may as well just be happy comfy here instead. Which is the main place I want to be anyway. The only reason I did stream over there was just because, again, that's kind of where the RP scene has moved for now. But there's still some of the RP scenes on here, Twitch, too. At least a little bit. I do hope that Twitch does make some good changes soon, because at the moment it feels like there's only bad news coming from the Twitch side of things. I know there's a whole thing at the moment with, like, lurkers not being counted and stuff like that, which is a bit of a bummer as someone that is a chill streamer and kind of focuses on that sort of thing. But hey ho, just gotta hope for the best. Hello there, Jay.
Yeah. Oh, ow! Cuddles, why? Sorry, I just got tackled. Yeah. I will. Just give me a second. Yeah. Sorry, I just got tackled as I was calling you.
That's all good.
You serving drinks anytime soon, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm at the library at the moment.
Are you? I'm right. I might have to swing by later and get a few drank,
I should try and be here most of today. I've been getting some more bartons tied on as well to cover the hours when I'm not around.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, I just got tackled and called to do something with Cuddles here, so I'm gonna probably do that and maybe stop over, right?
Alright, sounds good.
You don't have like, I don't know, some big ass like event planned, do you?
Not today, no, but we are trying to get a Halloween themed trivia done soon.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Well, I'll try to make an effort to stop by later, all right?
Alright, sounds good.
Easy. I'll catch you.
Alright, see you soon.
Later.
You know, it's a thing with Twitch. I don't know how true it is, what the metrics are specifically, but it has been a lot of people reporting it, where basically, like, people's lurkers aren't being counted unless they post in chat. It's odd. Apparently, some people have been facing it, some people haven't. It's a very inconsistent thing. It's why I say that, you know, I don't exactly blame people for moving over to the other website. Twitch just is not the best right now. Especially with the GTA category specifically. I'd say that it's been even worse with the GTA category over the last couple of months. Because I think recently, a recent change that I've noticed is that you can't watch GTA streams unless you're logged in anymore. Which, you know, does actually affect things. Because I've got some platforms that I watch Twitch on that I don't get signed in because, you know, I just don't want to go through the hassle of it. And, you know, see, I can't do that anymore because you got to be signed in to watch it. Ad revenues tanks on GTA streams as well. mature content and all that gets hit really hard when it comes to ad revenue. Though obviously that's going to change when GTA 6 comes out, because there's no way that Twitch is going to miss out on the ad revenue of GTA 6 streams. But yeah, it's been nothing but bad news on Twitch over the last year or so, I'd say. So I never blame anyone for going over to the other place. It's just me personally, this is where I want to be. I like being here on Twitch. I've been streaming here on Twitch for like, what, 7 years now? 6, 7 years? I don't want to just give it up, Don't want to just trade it all away to go somewhere else for now. Because I do believe it'll get better at some point. We'll see though. So hey there, Pi. Hope you're doing good. Think Rockstar swooped in on 5M, Suzu Avenue. I mean, nothing's changed at the moment, unfortunately, unless they make it its own category. It's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. I miss what Twitch actually used to have a really good program that I'd say would be comparable to Kick now if they still had it. They had like an ad incentive program where if you ran a certain amount of ads every month, you were guaranteed a set amount. That was a good system. That's what was in place when I first got into full-time streaming. Then a couple months later, they got rid of it for some reason. I think instead they traded it so you could actually adjust how many ads are shown on your channel, which, isn't really as good. I do hope they try and do something to try and compete with the other websites at some point. Obviously, you'd probably be able to compete to the same extent because there's reasons why Kick is able to do the things they do. But yeah, it's a tricky thing for sure. Kick doesn't have an Xbox yet and is paying to watch. I know the other apps for that isn't the best, but that may change as time goes on. I said, just for me, I want to build a community more so here on Twitch, more so than on Kick. That's what I personally want to do. Again, especially since I want to try and do more variety going forward, and there's no way in hell I want to do variety on Kick. The only things I'd do over there would be GTRP, because that's where a lot of the GTRP scene is. Rest of it, though, hell no. I did Rust on there for like one day. It was hell. I did not enjoy it at all. Because, I had to moderate it and everything, make sure there wasn't like bad things being said in chat, and yeah, no, it was not good, I'll say that much. Sorry, the cat is messing about. Hello there. Hope you're doing good. But we'll see as time goes on. As I said, when it comes to when 5.0 comes out, I imagine there's going to be a lot more people from the RP scene moving back over to Twitch. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Because, obviously that's a lot of new streamers trying it out, a lot of Twitch streamers trying it out. It makes sense. And obviously with GTA 6 as well, I can see a lot of people moving back for that too. And again, hopefully maybe at that point Twitch has fixed a few things. But all we can do is just wait and see. I can't really control that, I just kind of gotta live with it. Also, hello there, yes, the cat has decided to hop on my lap. Hello, yes, I'm giving you attention. Now let's see, so we're just waiting on Kian right now. Let's go have a little smoke outside and enjoy the Mirror Park ambience. Then we'll go have a little putt around town. Not gonna wait for Jay because he could be like 2-3 hours. I'm just gonna wait until he calls me for that. When people say they'll be there soon, usually that means they're gonna be get distracted by 1,000,001 different things till then. Hopefully Kian will be available soon and we can get the guns to him. Should be an easy drop to do. Then we'll head over to the apartments. We'll go get the order for the revolvers in, since that is the one in high demand right now. Maybe order like another 50. That should be pretty manageable for now, I'd say. I do want to see if the casino's open today too. It means to go check them out because it has been a minute. Hello there.
It's your judgment day, Max. It's your judgment day, man.
What do you mean judgment day?
I'm just kidding.
You doing
What's
all
up?
right?
I seen you driving about.
Yeah, just kind of getting settled back in town again. Trying to focus a bit more on business things.
Focus more on the business things. How's business?
I mean, it is what it is. It's hard to do business in town when everyone just decides to do things themselves. But, just got to try and find some areas in the city where things work.
I agree. I freaking agree, Max. Everyone's doing everything.
Yeah, everyone does
Except
things
car business.
themselves. Everyone hangs out in their own little gang areas. Can't really change that, unfortunately.
I have a whole, fucking. I did one job after 2 months, and I decided to take someone hostage. They're like, "I'm Habibi's. Are you?" And then I was like, "Do you mind? I could just go with someone else." And they're like, "Yeah, I don't mind."
I mean, that's an awkward
And
conversation to have with a hostage, though. Oh yeah, I don't mind being a hostage and potentially
no,
getting
I said
shot.
no. I told him. I was like, "You don't have to. I'll just find someone else." Because I know how it works with the gangs.
Yeah, you'll get breached if you do that sort of thing. But
Uh,
also, there isn't many options left in town anymore other than gang members.
that's literally what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. This shit's frick. But
Yeah, it's rough, that's for sure.
but I took him quote hostage whatever, and I said, hey, let's play a prank on my friend. Act like you cared that I took you hostage and it means war. And she was laughing and said, sure, that sounds fun. Come to find out, and then she, job was a fail. No cop showed up, so we just let her go. I had her stuff in my car, so I let her get it. And she told me to turn around, and I knew it was coming, but that was another like joke, whatever. So she like karate chopped my ass, and then she ran my pockets, but like didn't take anything. So I thought that was like a joke too. Come to find out, I wake up to a message: Habibis are pissed. Buh, 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 buh.
Yeah,
And she's saying, and she's so from her side, she said I walked up to her, she said she's a BB's, and I said, I quote, I don't give a fuck. I didn't say that at all. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's again, it's the trouble of doing jobs these days. They need hostages. There's just not many people to really choose from that aren't gang members or PD or something along those lines. It's why I never take it personal if someone does take me hostage, just because I know that it's so hard to get hostages. But you know, also that person's potentially going to shoot me, so if it's my friend doing it, then I'll take it a bit more personally. If it's just some random Joe Schmo gangster number like 67, then I don't really care too much.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, we just got to keep living the best we can live. Yeah, but that's a business, a hostage business. Though again, we need civilians for that.
Yeah, there's nothing. Thankfully, I'm the only like used car dealership, but unfortunately, I've been kind of neglecting on that fact. I wish I can hire employees, but everything has to be under my
there's
name.
a new one. I think Manor has one now.
Manor.
Yeah, I saw Sparky twatting out about it, that he was buying used cars.
What the hell does that guy know about running a goddamn used cars businessman?
I mean, did
Nothing.
you know much before you started one?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you may have some competition then. And competition can be good though. Keeps things a bit more interesting.
You know what I got in here, Max?
What's that?
You know what I got in here?
A brain for business.
I got the fucking 6-star tuna shop in my head, man.
Oh, right.
No one's beating me.
I mean, best of luck. I mean, that is different to a used car. No,
I was
that's
thinking
fair.
of, I know, there's Purple Worlds down near the Forum Drive,
Yeah.
near the church. I was thinking of buying them out when I have more income.
Buying them out in what way?
Take all their stock and maybe their employees.
Okay. It's possible. I don't really see them open too often.
They have a website. I know that much.
Okay. RP hubs are a very difficult thing to do,
The only
unfortunately.
pain is I wish I can outsource employees. It's literally, like I said, just me, one-man army.
Yeah, again, that it's hard to get employees if there's no civilians. They're the only people that have the patience for that sort of thing. Hence why Hornies and Up and Adam aren't exactly open.
Well, it lasts. I can find employees. It's just they can't sell the cars. I always have to be there because they're under my name.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit
It-
of a pain.
I can't give them like key access and permission to sell the vehicles that are under my name.
Got you, okay. The thing is, hubs only work with the, what I said, the passerby
My
effect.
business account is still pending.
You gotta have a reason for people to go then, a reason for people to get out of their little bubbles. But that's the hard part. It's more of a server culture thing more so than something the devs can really fix. You gotta want people to go out there and meet new people. I mean, I'll say I'm guilty of that sometimes too. I'm not exactly perfect in that regard.
Bought a house though.
Oh, very nice. Which one did you get?
Fudge Lane.
Ah, nice. Is that one that came up on the market?
No, it was out of market. I bought it from someone.
Okay.
'Cause
That's
they knew
probably
I was
easier.
looking. It only cost me $8 million.
Yeah, I think that's the average price of houses these days, unfortunately. I'm trying to trade my grapeseed house for one here in Mirror Park, and no one's willing to do that trade.
Grapeseed. Which one?
It's just on the corner, right across from the Cuban embassy that Osvaldo has up there.
Oh, how big is it?
It's only like 500 feet. It doesn't have a basement.
Oh.
I think it's the reason why it's hard to find anyone to trade with. People want the size.
Oh.
Yeah. There's
How much
trying to-
you, if you had to sell it monetarily, or are you looking for a straight up trade? 'Cause I
looking
don't know
for a
if that'll
trade because
happen.
otherwise I'll never get a property again. I know what the market's like. If I don't do a trade, then I'm never getting another property.
Yeah, I can tell you the auction because I had the auction reports.
Oh yeah, how much did
Houses-
the Mirror Park one go for? Because I know there's one up last time.
I don't have that one.
Oh,
Let me see if
okay.
I can get that because there was issues, so they had to delay releasing them.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I'd be very curious on that one. 'Cause that had like
I-
the most bids like 10 times than all the other
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, that was KC versus Hydra, 99% likely.
Most likely, yeah.
The other houses though, because I have 2 months worth of auction reports. The winners range from 3 million to 4 million.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Actually, there
the
was,
only-
there was a laundromat that went on sale that I bid like almost 2 million for and I lost. It's only like 400 square feet down the south side. I was curious how much that one for. Yeah, it was there was 2 buildings. There was the locksmith that was the besties, and there's the laundromat one there that I don't remember who owned it or if I knew who owned it. It was on sale.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was last month, not the auctions that just happened, the
Yeah,
ones
I
just
remember,
before.
I remember. Mm-hmm.
Or opening a little laundromat would have been cute. Yeah, I think the only way you can make a business hub work, or at least an RP hub work, is by having everything in one spot. Like a mall or something like that. I know, have like maybe 3 different business plots that people can buy
And the street
property
racing
in.
scene is dead in the dumps.
And that's where all the mechanic shops, all the restaurants, all that stuff is. That's the only way RP Hub could really work right now. Which business, sorry?
Street racing.
Oh,
That business.
has it been rough?
It's just night racing. I mean, there's the underground stuff, but
You just want to do the night races?
what about night racing?
People only want to do that then? The night
No,
races?
no. It's because there's been no hosting of the underground races since like a couple of times. But yeah, night racing is just it's not what it used to be, or what racing used to be, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, gone are the days of like racing crews and stuff like that. Again, it's kind of a case everyone's out there for themselves.
Well, there's racing crews, but
There is?
I don't know. Like a few.
Okay. I haven't heard of any. I'm not really entwined with the racing scene either.
You'll probably see on Twitter like fuck DSL or something on that along the lines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have seen that once or twice. Just didn't know the context.
think DSL is like the DNF racing crew, where they're not great racers. They just have fun, which is good.
Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. Just there to have a bit of fun. Yeah, I think the food court definitely was a bit of a failed experiment, unfortunately. It would have been fine if it was managed. The issue is that it was never managed. Well, what are your plans for today then?
I have no idea.
To see where the wind takes you?
Pretty much.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, it's a Thursday, you know. Thursday's always a bit of an odd day. At least from what I see. I think if they want to bring in those restaurants like Hornies and Up and Adam, they do need to get rid of the food court though, otherwise they'll never work. Because again, part of the issue of the food court is that everyone just supplies themselves. Everyone has access to their own food stools.
I got no mission.
It's hard. I don't think many people do have a mission in town at the moment, to be truthful. I mean, what goals are there to have? You know, get a house? Impossible.
Wow.
Rob a bank? That's been done 1,000,001 different times. Trying to start up anything different than that is hard because it requires other people engaging with it. And that kind of runs in the same issue with why businesses struggle. People just don't engage with it.
Yeah.
My mantra for that sort of thing, though, is that you do it for the people that will engage with it. Though it is hard to stay motivated with that sometimes when you have to spend 5 hours in one place just for one person to show up. Definitely isn't the easiest. I think the thing that keeps me going is that I just don't have anything else.
Valid.
I don't have the liquid library. I don't really have anything.
Damn, that's fucked. That's fucked up, Mac.
I mean, there's reasons why there's no civilians in town. What are they gonna do? Go work at a gang's food court stall? Make some money to then buy a car and then nothing else because there's no properties on the market? It's rough out there for civilians. Probably more rough than it used to be. Again, another reason why there's no hostages around is because of that reason.
Yeah.
I don't even see like Patrick much anymore, unfortunately. He's one of the most dedicated civilians I've ever seen.
Yeah, Patrick needs to. No, I just need someone to, pawn off to, and I'll just pawn off to him.
I mean, Patrick's the sort of person that should get a place like Hornies or Up and Atom. The reason those places aren't open is because they're given to gangbangers that have like 1,000,001 different things to do already. They need dedicated civilians in those places, like the Shelleys and Pennies of old.
Jesus, that's a blast. Oh, I saw Ken Sama.
Yeah, he'd be another good one for that.
Though he was in New Babylon, like cleaning with a.
Ooh. Actually, that's another reason why there's no civilians about. They've all been pushed by New Babylon.
Oh.
I mean, I guess if people need hostages, that'd be the best place to go, to be honest with you.
Should we destroy New Babylon?
Not destroy it, no. I'm just saying that's, if you want people that are not gang affiliated, that's probably your best bet. Though I guess in some ways you can consider them their own gang, but more community than gang, but I imagine they probably would still roll out for them.
Yeah. I would love my own restaurant. I'm not much of. I'm just a street racer, a booster, shrewd businesswoman, car dealer, restaurant. Imagine it.
Yeah, it'd be fun. It comes with its own difficulties, though. You gotta, the restaurant business, especially in these days, is slow as hell. So you gotta be willing to put up with that.
Well, I could actually hire employees for once. That's something I could hire employees on.
Has that been working out for your other businesses? What employees?
Well, I can have employees. It's just, what's the point?
You're
Is the
gonna
thing.
struggle to find dedicated employees is the issue. Because there isn't many left.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Most people in the city are criminals, and they'd rather go do a boost, bank truck, more exciting things than stand in a restaurant with no one to talk to for hours. That might just be more of a cynical view on things, but that's just kind of what I've seen from experience. Again, another reason why
No,
Hornies
yeah.
and Up and Adams just never open.
No, I agree. I agree.
Not that I blame them either, you know, it is a boring job. Same reason why a lot of the food stores are closed. It's a boring job. I think there's a lot more potential with a restaurant than a food court place, though. A lot more area for growth.
You know, I agree because Burger Shot, like anyone could walk up and clock in, and then you had like everyone working together. Now everything's kind of segregated and separate and lonesome. Pretty much.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish the food court was shut down and it would just be Hornies and Up and Atomy and get food from.
Yeah, that would be good.
I think at least spread people out a bit more, make more of like a restaurant sort of feel. Food court is more fast food than like a restaurant sort of feel. I want an area that I can go to get food and just sit down, you know? Sit down, have a meeting, something like that. That's what I personally prefer.
Yeah.
So I gotta take this. Hey, kitty.
I figured out who it was.
Ooh, who was it?
It was Remedy.
Oh, she okay?
I'm not sure. She was asleep when I tried to visit, and there was no doctors around, just an EMS that was able to tell who it was since I had the reference number, but
Ooh, okay.
the doctor has to tell me what happened. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, Jesus!
I know
nearly just killed a
she's
cop.
had some medical problems in the past, right?
Yeah. Do you know when Gigi will be around? Our Gigi, Gambino?
I don't know. Usually it's like Tuesdays and Fridays I see her, I believe. But sometimes randomly in between too.
Okay.
Hard to say. Difficult to get communication when she's in Babylon.
Where are you at?
I'm just at the Liquid Library right now.
I'm gonna swing by. I need some advice. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, no, everything's good. Yeah, no, I think we're all just trying to figure out what we want to do in town right now. It's very hard to say. I think it's just
Again-
best to do things that bring you joy.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm thinking about God, you know what I miss?
What's
Oil.
that? What?
Oil.
Oh, I don't miss that.
Why don't you miss that, man?
It was boring as shit. I, had to
Come on,
wait,
Max.
I was legitimately waking up in the middle of the night to go do oil pumping because there was no one else wanting to do it. There's like 5 of us left providing oil to the whole city. Money only
So-
goes so far.
Something to do, right, Max?
Not really. You go up there for like 2 seconds, then you have to go again. It's very monotonous. Hey, kitty.
I'm stressed.
What's up?
I just found out one of our Redline members
Hmm?
is becoming a cop or is a cop.
Oh, DNF God.
Yeah, so
Oh.
so I had a
Those-
soft heart, like, cause like, you know, his note, he left a note at my house and was like, blah blah, your family, I love you, blah blah. So I'm like, okay, maybe he won't be stupid. But then I just
Mm.
met up with one of my other friends and she said that he is going in with the full intention of bringing down the scene, and that just pissed me off. Like, I'm so enraged at this point. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what do you mean you helped build it? Like, he literally was what, like, you know, one of the foundations of like hosting things and creating a culture. So why is he trying to help bring down the very thing he helped like reignite? I'm so confused. Why are people so stupid?
Because you'd have
Well-
personal inside information on that too that other officers may not have.
You have no idea. For years, my alias has never been known, and this man knows this. This man now knows my involvement.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably say that he won't betray you on that, but he is an officer at that point. If he's going to,
But no, but they said that literally the same day that he said that he was going to become a cop, he is a cop now. He's BCSO, so he's been like. So I don't know
Ooh.
what they know.
yeah, it's always the difficulty when a criminal becomes a cop because you can't exactly
So-
remove their knowledge on things.
Yeah. So the reason everyone knows is because he decided to bring me to a meeting at the old.
I
tuner
feel that
dock.
way about Bjorn because Bjorn knows our
He
whole
told
gun
me all
operation.
that shit,
And
that
he's a
he's
cop
bringing it
now.
down.
Oh, you're Ivy.
Let me just take this real quick.
Oh, hello, hi, I'm
Hello.
Kitty.
What is the
Hey.
total?
It'll be 395,000.
I like the first one better.
Sorry, it's just the price of these things. That's including the 2 extra ones you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be there in a minute. I'm just going to a bank, and then I'll come to. Where am I meeting you?
Just same place as usual, behind the old Home Depot.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye.
Can you give me his new phone number? Because like I have his cars down in my lot, and I'm not selling his shit.
Okay. Are you in the lemon list?
Not yet. Hold on. No, I am.
You know, there is always difficulty when a criminal
Yeah.
becomes a cop again. Because it's the same thing with,
I don't know if
like,
it's
I know
fucked up to say it, but
Snow
me
recently
personally,
became,
at
Jackie
least for
Snow
me,
became a cop again recently.
Considering what he said, I
And
kind of wish
he's
he
someone
died
that knew about the
ocean, but,
cocaine operation.
Fucker, he swam back.
So now is that something we got to worry about? Is he going to use that against us now?
I am. He was the last person I would have expected. If I'm so shocked.
I mean, he said I'm trying to get to 3,000 elo, and then I'm quote retiring, and then fucking he also said, I give up on that. Next day later, tells me all this shit and becomes a BCSO cadet the next day after that. So
Did he say why he was making that change? Like such a big change like that?
I don't, he's
don't
just,
know, 'cause
he's
like-
tired of illegal shit. I don't know.
I mean, he could be
Yeah.
a civilian. He doesn't have to instantly go to be a
what he
cop. There's
told
more
our
than life
friends
than
was
that.
he felt like he had no purpose. There's no direction. Like he was just kind of lost, and so he said he wanted a clean slate. So when I first heard that, I was like, okay, a clean slate. I get it. I can understand it. This has happened years ago. There's been some people from Rust who became, cops. But then my heart just freaking enraged when I heard that his sole purpose is to bring down the scene. That part, I'm just like,
Yeah.
so your note to me is fake? Like you're calling me family, this, that, and the third, saying that he had hoped to speak to me, like personally, but I haven't been around. So I find that so fake. If you're saying Redline's my family, this, that, and then you're telling people you want to bring down the scene. So what is it? So we
Yeah.
don't mean anything to you.
Going against the
Mhm,
whole family that you've been a part of like years at this point.
Yeah, he told me, he was telling me pretty much that like he wanted to let me down easy, but then just for what happened, he decided to suddenly like switch his tone into, by the way, I'm taking down the racing scenes. Like what? Like he's trying to let me down easy or whatever, and then just hits me with like a cold line of I'm gonna bring it down. Like what the fuck? What did he expect to happen?
You don't know what he'd expect people's reaction to that to be.
Yeah, I were we supposed to applaud him, congratulate him, give him a hug, like you go? Like
Or-
I don't know.
Or just like, I welcome the
Thanks,
challenge.
I
I'll
do
see
need
you
to
on the
hydrate
streets.
more.
Like, no, you're in the streets
Yeah.
right now, and you got dealt with.
So sorry, guys. Did one of you?
So good. Yeah, that's
So
definitely
what?
very
Suddenly
odd.
these cops are his family, the very ones that he's like talk shit about. Like that is so disingenuous to me. It's so annoying.
I mean, I don't get why he would go such an extreme for that. Like, to go from racer criminal to a cop. There is more to this city than just being a cop or criminal. There is other avenues you can go down. They're just not as exciting.
Yeah, I don't fuck. I don't know how much information he gave because the cops been showing up to the racing more often.
He knows
So-
so much. That's why I need to speak to Gigi too. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
that's
else he
definitely
knows?
worrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's been telling the cops about the racing because like they were showing up more frequently
Hello.
than ever before.
I'm here. I can't break the fence, can I?
Unfortunately not, no. I'll be there in just a second.
All right, sounds good.
Becomes a cop that quickly. That means
Back in a second.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Two, hop, two. We'll go around back, so it isn't obvious that we're going around back. Two, hop, two. Yeah, that is definitely very awkward. Let's just see how they deal with that. Where is Kim? Hello, come on through.
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Business as usual. Come on through.
Oh.
Your order will just be here.
All right.
Oh.
Here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to carry this. This
Yeah,
is
just
a
put it
pain
on the
in
ground. It'll
ass.
be fine.
That's half, and then
I'll put
Hades
the
put the other
rest.
half down.
Right. Should be on the ground.
Perfect. And it should be there and just behind it as well. There may be one extra vintage there. You're welcome to take that too on the house.
Thank you.
You able to carry it all?
I'm littering in here, Max. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Do you want that stuff back or am I going to chuck it?
You're good to chuck it. It's just materials. You can keep it if you want.
Okay, that's all good. Well, it's good to see you, Hades.
You two.
You're looking as awful as ever.
Hell. I'm a vampire for Halloween.
It's not Halloween yet.
It's
Hades,
close
grab the
enough.
rest of that.
You're like Damien.
Alright. I don't look that much like Damien. Oh, that's materials. That's not what I need.
You look
to
a
get.
fair bit like Damien.
Alright.
There we go. Perfect. Pleasure doing business. If you need any more, do let me know. I gotta get the door. There we go. Right. Catch you guys later.
Around.
I couldn't tell if Kian was talking there or not.
You
Sorry
can
about
get
that.
from me, though. Well, it's not. Or is it? I don't know. What if I know? Is it really yokai Max? Be honest. If they pull out the red mask, if they wear a red mask, is that yokai?
I don't know the etiquette for that sort of thing.
I do love that yokai was. There's so many women in yokai. I should have been yokai.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
Why?
Need
why
any
not
more
yokai?
women?
I did like the aesthetic of yokai. Like they all had like different yokai names. Thought that was pretty cool.
Mhm.
for a video game. They just weren't beginner friendly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
They're a bit more extreme. I will say they definitely went
Yeah.
more like gang orientated than racing scene towards the end. You know, blooding people out, you know,
Yeah,
shooting
that part,
people.
I
It
was
got a
like,
little
"What?"
bit too much. And I know that caused a lot of
What do
headaches
you
for
mean?
HOA.
What the hell does that mean,
Well, it-
Max? What do you mean?
I know from being close to the HOA High Command, they had a lot of trouble with the fact that like one of their members got blooded out of yokai, and how are they supposed to respond to that when their gang members got shot down or stabbed over some racing things? But there's also still people from that gang in yokai still too, and they're the ones that blooded them out. So how is that? It caused too many complications, too many headaches.
I mean, I'd still say that it's better to have a racing crew not be tied to any one gang and just have it open.
True. I mean, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
just if that racing crew then starts doing gang-related things, that's when it becomes a bit more of an issue. It's like being part of two gangs, and that's going to have its own issues.
I guess this is why I'm a civilian, because like I knew a lot of the issues where gangs had an issue with you being loyal to a crew, and then that started becoming the loyalty test, like, oh, shoot your crew member. And I hated that. I'm like, I hate that was like the automatic, like, prove your worth. But that's why I'm like, that's why I'm me. That's why I could never be in a gang. I'm a grown-ass person. Don't tell me what to do.
You want to make your own choices. But that is one of the things when you
Yeah.
join a gang, your decisions are the gang decisions, and the gang decisions are your decisions. That's the
Yeah,
part of what you sign up
it's
for.
so hard for me to grasp.
Well,
To
the reasons
this
I
day,
never
for
joined.
years. That's why I've never been in one. I've been privy to information and being at gang meetings and stuff like that. But as far as me ever having a grown ass person tell me what to fucking do, I could never, ever.
Same reason why I never joined HOA back in the day. I like my decisions being my decisions. Independent. Though it can get lonely being independent sometimes.
I mean, as when the gangs know that you just like, for me, a lot of them knew I wouldn't say shit. I don't care to say shit. I was like, this is girls' politics. I would tag along in a lot of the stuff. I'd just like sit there and sip tea and listen to all their gang drama, and it was so funny.
So I got PTSD from the word loyalty test.
I know. I've
That was one
been-
of
oh
Lang's
God.
favorite things.
You know, Mr. Lang's never loyalty tested me.
I don't think I was in Cerberus long enough to have to go through one of those tests. Luckily.
I've been lucky for all these years.
What if he still does them? Do you think they have
if
Babylonian
he
loyalty
does.
tests?
Maybe. I went and visited the other day.
It's quite nice up there. It's
Huh?
like, it's quite nice
They
up there.
stink.
Well,
They
it does
haven't
stink a little bit.
only
The food isn't
Queenie
the best
was the
either.
only one who showered. Everybody else had like flies around it was so disgusting. I was like, how? Like, oh my god, you must. Their sense of smell, I can't.
It's
could
pretty
never.
peaceful though, you know.
Well, yeah, I would say that because they have their therapist is literally a serial killer who does hypnotism.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
lullaby?
Mm-hmm.
Do they know that?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I
should I go
guess
tell them?
maybe, but I guess the whole thing there is that you leave your past behind, so.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, maybe you do need hypnosis for that.
I mean, more so that, you know, people get clean slates. The past doesn't define them. I'm also pretty sure he still does that, because I think someone
Yeah,
I know has
for
been having
me-
issues with that recently, so.
I did not know who he was, and I met him just to talk the shit. He got real interested after he heard about some brain stuff and you know, my whole thing, and he wanted trigger words, and I was like, huh?
Yeah. Maybe it's worth at least letting one of them know up there that's a thing. Be at least a little bit. Maybe not on edge, but just keep an eye on, make sure no one's falling for that.
I'm screwed, aren't I?
Why is that? Oh, from the
Toby knows my beach house, and that I have like a whole satellite, turf, everything, all the stuff unlocked. Like, he knows that.
We just gotta hope that he doesn't use that against you.
Oh my god.
But also, it's tricky.
I'm pretty sure he's still on it.
I mean, my issue is that Bjorn knows some of the stuff that I've done in the past too, and, you know, He's a cop now.
Huh?
Did you not know that? Yeah, Bjorn's a cop. He's BCSO as well.
I don't see Bjorn betraying.
But it's difficult to know whether or not... Like, what if he gets involved in a
True.
case similar to something like that? Is he just meant to forget that? Or is he going to use that? It's... Yeah, like, what if your friend goes to drug calls or something in that area and he knows that is a place with that sort of thing? Is he just meant to forget it? Is he going to use it? It's hard to trust cops.
My God. This is so difficult.
Yeah, can't just have him forget that information.
I don't remember what his alias is on my computer.
Ooh. Wait,
We
he's
went for,
actually
like,
on there?
Yes, because
Oh.
we were Cupcake Sprinkle Gang.
They want to change the locks.
Because we took over the we're Cupcake Gang because we took over CG's turf.
Oh yeah, that is
I
true.
got gifted the house and I had all of that.
All right, well, here's
Time to sell it since all the gangs keep calling me for the fucking property.
Yeah, those satellites are very valuable.
Yeah, I know. But I get so petty. Like, whenever somebody calls me and tells me, like, as soon as I post on Twitter, I get a phone call and they're like, hey, your property. I'm like, okay, if you're calling me to tell me what to do with my property, you're not going to get it.
Yeah, I mean, people got to understand property is the most valuable thing in this city.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
properties
spent
go
8
for...
mil.
Yeah,
So,
for a Fudge Lane house.
You spent
It's
8
big.
mil?
Yeah, that's the price of properties these days.
it's massive.
It's like 5 to 6 million just for a Southside house. Like the girl's house,
mean-
that'd easily go for like 7 million these days.
Well, here's the thing. It came with furniture, like furnished. So, like, I tore it all down, but like I had stuff to work with. Plus, I was handed some solar panels, and I don't know how much any of that shit's worth, to be honest. But it's very big, very big. It's like 1,700 square feet, 1,600 square feet. So.
I wonder how much my Sandy house would be. I want to start letting go of some properties.
Probably go for a fair bit. You got a Mirror Park property you want to get rid of?
Sandy, I
have
think
one.
you could
Damn.
talk with the Chaos Legion people. They might be interested.
I have one, and it has 4 garage slots. That's the only reason why I kept
Damn.
it, is because I have so many cars.
Honestly, I'd recommend giving that to... Yeah, definitely group this up that way. Like, if I ever got rid of my Grapeseed house, I'd want it to either go to BCSO or the Clowns.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So Chaos
Hey,
Legion I would
Alex.
probably approach first and say, "Hey, I might list this if you guys are interested."
Or the Clowns. They've been getting it up and active again up there.
In Sandy?
Not in Sandy, but I mean, Grapeseed isn't that far from Sandy.
I guess, yeah.
Oh
I
my
think
God,
Sandy,
haven't
I
checked on my
think-
warehouse.
I think Chaos.
Is there food here? Anybody have food?
I got some food.
Oh, thank you.
Yo.
Dude, I'm so curious why Remedy is in the ICU.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Remedy. Oh, I think Toby was driving her Maggio or something in the racing.
I miss Kitty too. I want to have a good
So,
catch up with her.
Oh my
See
God.
what her plans
he
are in
knows
town.
about all of her.
She might be someone who
stuff.
talks about
Yeah,
VU
so
stuff too.
Even
Earlier
if
in the
he
club
tells the
scene.
cops literally every little
very
detail
dedicated
doesn't matter 'cause
civilian.
It's just his testimony. So I doubt.
True.
I doubt
Okay.
they just burst down your door
The
because
Gorals Club.
he said this person has X, Y, and Z. They need evidence, so they might watch you or they might turn an eye on you and see if you fuck up. But that's about it.
We outran a freaking 9-month-long court case. This is nothing.
Ooh.
I'll make him bored. He'll be so bored in BCSO.
I've yet to see him at all on duty, but people said they're just gonna pull, like, if he pulls them over, they're just gonna get out and shoot him.
Ooh.
That's how pissed they are.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
he still remembers anything. You shot him. Cassie shot him.
Jesus. And he still kept.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. he's
Wait,
still a
wait. Did
cop.
he tell Cassie after me or before me?
Ooh, that part I didn't ask her.
Because if it's after, okay, I guess before, then why would he end his closing? Well, what would have been his closing sentence is, "I'm gonna take down the racing scene." Like, you just.
Oh no,
got,
it's
you just got,
after actually because she called him on his new phone, and then they met up.
Again, I don't know what he kind of expected with all that.
Especially telling
Yeah.
me that shit. Like, he knows how I feel about the scene.
Yeah, it's one thing to become a police officer, it's another thing to say you're going to be a police officer and also go against all your friends. I guess just going to hope for the best and hope nothing goes wrong.
You know what I wish I had instead of a shotgun?
What's that?
Fucking katana, man.
Oh.
Those were
Those were
cool back in the
cool.
day.
Yeah, I loved mine.
Just to have on your back. I didn't care much for like the sword itself, but just having that on your back looks so cool.
Yeah. And then you stab people with it. Paching.
Your guys has left like a huge scar though, because it burns them too.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was the electronic katanas. Yeah, the thermal
It
ones.
was, it was the thermal.
Because the other katanas came to mainstream. Everyone had those.
You gotta be diffy. You gotta have a reason to join the cult. Apparently.
I'm not sure if it was a cult, but
Well, the group did have a
Oh,
cult
100%
following.
it was.
which to be
I mean,
fair,
there was a
most
group
gangs
called-
in the city could be defined as a cult.
True, but I mean, the Yo cult was literally a cult.
Yeah, it was.
That is true. That was
I
it was
in
called the Yo
that
cult.
meeting when, oh my god. Yep. I was just there was a meeting that I was so afraid. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it did get a bit creepy at times. I was just their butler. I just cleaned around every so often. Never became full member.
You
Was
were
that-
the Yo Butler?
I was the Yo butler, yeah. I just
Which
kind of
was
wanted the tea, to be honest with you. That's the main reason I started work there. That's also why I got the name Slutler, because I was a butler for them and also
Oh,
butler
I remember
for the
Slutler.
guild.
Yes.
Still find it funny that Timothy took that as his stripper name. Completely unrelated to my whole Slutler thing.
I have to say though, they had style.
Definitely, I did like their uniform. I'm always a sucker for a good uniform.
No, I meant more like the attitude and
Ooh.
the cops had like the way they were afraid was pretty funny.
Hard to replicate that too. Not an easy thing to achieve. How you doing, by the way? It's nice seeing you back in town more.
Yeah, I'm good. Just been hanging out here and there. But mostly, Habibi's been letting me just pretty much hang out with them for a little, and then sometimes I hang out on Hades' block, and I'm just stirring between the two. I'm like, man, trying
As
to
one
start wars.
does.
Dude, one time they literally were at war, and since I lived there, I was yelling, I'm like, get off my property! And I ran out. Habibi nearly shot me, and Ray was like, oh my god, Kitty, I nearly shot you. And then he's like, come here. And he had all of them in the billabong, like on the ground. And I guess they like pushed their block, and I was like, oh.
You almost
I was
too
like, I
close to
should
the
go.
sun.
I was like, I should go. Hades might take this a different way.
Well, at least you're
And
still
so I
in good
taxed them
standing with
both.
both.
I taxed them both for having a war on my block.
Cupcake Sprinkle Gang.
Yup.
I'd definitely say keep that property. It's a very valuable one. You never know when it might come in more useful.
Yeah, it's my fun property. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I go there a lot. And there's a lot of tea at that one.
That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got any big plans in town, or just gonna see how things go then?
Oh, just see how things go. I think this one is the most pressing one. Like, that whole thing. But I don't think I have to. I don't know. Like, a little part of me is banking on surely, we created a bond for him to not betray us. But the other side of me is so afraid.
Yeah, it's the unknown of it all. He's loyal now, but like, what about a few months from now? What if things
Yeah.
go so far?
Yup.
Or if it gives him a one-up in the PD, it's hard to say.
And if he has a freaking target on his back now, that's just gonna breed hate and resentment and further make him wanna
Push more to one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is difficult. But there's also just not much you can do. Just gotta hope and pray that it doesn't go that way. That the last few years meant something. I mean, how's the rest of Redline taking it?
That's the thing. They're just bedge line right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many around. I haven't seen too many people from Project R.
Project R has been kept alive by Habibi at least, because they're mostly Habibi. But that business is actually, that's the reason why I'm around. I'm trying to catch my materials person. At least that has been consistently just, they've consistently make money and repair cars and stuff like that. So
That's good then. I know the mechanic market's quite a difficult one.
yeah, I think a lot of them just have like a go-to mechanic that they just call and they'll just go and repair a bunch of the cars. So I'm surprised that the business is still alive.
Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of repair their own cars too, which is an issue.
Yeah, which is, I guess it's like smart for me to have a whole gang there because like they're literally buying like 50 parts at a time. So
Yeah, they want to keep their cars tip-top shape. I know some mechanic shop gets a lot of their money from PD, like they always go down to PD every day to get them repairs.
yeah, we still get monthly payment from PD for repairing some cars. So
That's good.
and we charge them for labor as well because some of the cops don't tip the mechanics.
I think it's fair to charge them a bit extra. I mean, it comes from the government funds anyway. That's like a bottomless pit of money, pretty much.
Yep.
That's good,
Alright,
though.
well, I am gonna check on the business and see if I have to deposit any money.
Alrighty. We should have a good girls' reunion again at some point. No, Queenie said she wants to do one.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Let me know. Email me. I'm this month I'm available Wednesday, Thursday, Sundays.
Wednesday, Thursday, Sundays. Okay, yeah, we could probably try and plan around there. See how Gigi's is as well. I think she's still
Okay.
around ever so often.
Yeah. Her gang straight up told me that she's around.
Yeah, I want to talk to her about maybe, because I want to try and help the club life in town. I'm wondering if she'd be interested in maybe running the VU at all. I'd love to sponsor that sort of thing.
Oh, that'd be fun, yeah.
Got the money now to do so. I think she'd be a great person to run that sort
And
of place.
she's been wanting to do events and stuff like that.
Exactly. The VU is a great event space. I don't think it'd be good to open all the time, but as an event space, it'd be amazing. I want to see if I can fund her for that.
Okay.
Just gonna have a talk with her.
Nice. Yeah, just have a conversation. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, it's nice catching up with you.
It's always lovely seeing you, Kitty.
All right, you be safe, okay?
You
And
too.
if you see Gigi, can you let her know too, in case I don't catch her?
Oh, other
I just-
Gigi.
Yeah, I just don't know how much she told Toby, being that he was redline. So
Yeah, do you want me to tell her everything? Or just say to
Yeah.
reach out to you?
yeah, tell her like the thing I just don't know. I rarely catch her when I'm around.
What was his name again? It was Toby, right?
Toby, yeah.
Toby,
Just tell
okay.
her Remedy's ex.
Remedy's ex, okay.
She'll know because that's so weird because him and Remedy live together. You know everything about Remedy's stuff.
Yeah, that is really tricky. It sounds like he
Yeah.
knew quite a bit.
You knew way too much, Max. You knew way too much.
Yeah, I'll definitely let Gigi know, because she wants to talk to me about something anyway, so I'll mention that when I see her.
Okay, thank you, Max. I appreciate it.
No
You
worries.
Be safe.
You too. Always good seeing you.
Bye-bye.
See you. Alright, let's go sort out the money real quick. I've missed Kitty too. That is definitely some spicy tea, though. It seems to be a common thing, really. I said, for a lot of... It seems sometimes that there's only two options in the city. Be a cop or be a criminal. Like, when a cop gets fired from being a cop, they usually instantly go criminal. And there's a lot of criminals that instantly go to being a cop. There's civilians, too. There's a middle ground, you know. You can be a civilian as well. It ain't all that bad, you know. Sure, it's a little boring at times. You don't get as many, like, exhilarating moments, but we exist. We need more, please. There's another faction. Let's put this down here. Boom, boom. Bam. That should be over 1 million in here now, right? Maximillian Cop went. Fun fact, I was actually trying to become dispatch for joining the bar the HOA had. It's just the application process was too lengthy and I couldn't be bothered. So I ended up working at the tavern across the street instead. Nice. 990,000. Nice. I don't think I'd ever make Max go a cop. The amount of people it'd be betraying if it did that would be immense. Because again, you're a cop. You're an enemy of the criminals. Of course, your criminal friends aren't going to mess around with you anymore. I feel like Bjorn's like the one person that maybe gets that exception. Because he's Bjorn. It's not like he was like a criminal gang member beforehand. Gil would never really like that. For me personally as well, I just think cop work would be too overwhelming for me. The reason why a lot of people go to be a cop is because it's basically non-stop content. Like, it is exhilarating. It's like, go, 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 go. Whereas me personally, I always consider myself to be more chill streamer, you know, have the downtime and stuff like that. I don't think there's such thing as downtime when you're a police officer. There's always something going on, which is good for some. Not really my sort of thing, though. Not exactly my sort of style. I always find criminal probably to be the best balance between the two. Because criminal stuff, it can be go, 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 but also you have the chance to do the more of the slow things. I've always thought that if I ever did go and be a bit more out there criminal on Max, I would still make time for civilian stuff like the Liquid Library, or whatever sort of business I'd be in. I wouldn't want to just do crime and only crime all the time. That just wouldn't be the sort of thing I'd enjoy. I like the downtime and the moment in between. Civilian, on the other hand, is like only the downtime a lot of the time. There's not really any exhilarating time of being a civilian. It's kind of like the two extremes of the spectrum in a way. PD is the always go, 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 exciting sort of thing. Civilian's the more slow downtime sort of role. And then criminal's kind of somewhere in between. You kind of get the best of both worlds with being a criminal. Let's see. So what do we need to get done? Let's go get a food order at the food court. Let's go get that sorted. I don't know where Ivy went. She kind of just disappeared there. I also need to go put an order in with the chip as well. So we might go do that too. I said, gonna be a bit of a chill day. See where things go. Tomorrow we've got a mix probably of GTA and variety tomorrow. We're part of a really big variety aneurysm lobby. Which, for those who don't know, that's pretty much like Dark RP. It was Aneurysm 4 used to be a thing that was in Gmod Dark RP, then got its own spin-off game. It's pretty fun. I love me any sort of RP game that I get to play a character. Technically, any game can be like that. That's what hanging out with Crichton and crew taught me, is that any game can be an RP game. Exactly. We're going to be the best cog we can be. I'm going to be an annoyingly positive cog called Scotty Pippins. I've already decided my character. I like being a cog more than the other roles in that game. The other roles too complicated. I like just going around and then eventually dying. All good. Exactly, Hope Core, but also still doing the jobs too, that we typically do. Okay, thank God there is a place open. Let's see, are we gonna get taken hostage while we're here? Also, is Ziggy about? I'm still trying to get in contact with Ziggy. Bastard. I should just ask his husband, actually. Have number. I think the number I have for him is his old number. Oop, hello.
What's going on, dog? Some senior bones?
I was gonna get some order from the taco place, unfortunately. I've got to deal with them.
Are you good?
Apologies. Yeah, I might
You
come back
good?
a bit later.
Max, what's up?
Hey there. Let's get some tacos for the liquid library, and maybe a little bit for ourselves too. Really, it's just the taco shop I see open these days. I've still never seen Hell's Diner open at all. I said, I feel like the food court is definitely a failed experiment.
4. I'm down to wait. No worries.
Would we? It just needed some level of management.
Yikes.
I'm done. That's it. I'm done.
Oh, these
Oh,
places
it's-
are never
it's
open.
okay, I can wait. Take your time, really. No issue. No rush at all. No rush at all.
Are you starving?
I am not actively starving, no, but yes, 4. Doesn't matter what's in them. Why?
Says they're getting a bit backed up on orders too. But I really think one thing I'd love them to do, at least for the end part of 4.0, is to get rid of the food court and just open up different restaurants around town.
Service is never not an ordeal, huh?
The thing is, I just hope that the restaurants would go to people that are civilians. They're the ones that run the restaurants.
When stuff like this happen.
I love Hydra and I love the besties, but I just don't think they're the best people to run a restaurant. I don't think they have the attention span to do that sort of thing. Hello there. How you doing?
So we have a chance to do it.
Hey, you know, just taking on the day one step at a time.
I get you. I get you. Living life best you can.
Catching up with people. Just checking in on people, as one does.
I get you. Just living life.
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. Thought I'd come by for some food.
Please, Max, don't want 5 combos. Please.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are a bit backed up at the moment.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, I mean, you are one of the only stalls open. But you are the only stall open.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't here, but was it 230 combo orders back to back?
I'm finna crash
Jesus.
the fuck out. That's where we're at right now.
Wait, who was ordering 30 combos?
A total of 60 if there's 2 of them.
Oh, I wasn't here until like a couple of minutes ago.
Put 2 together and just work it out because I'm finna crashing the fuck out in a minute.
Valid reason to crash out.
I'm just wondering why someone needs 30 combos. Let alone 2 people.
People are weird, Max. They're weird.
I guess so.
Either feeding a department or feeding a party.
The thing is, most departments have standing orders that we prepare for, you know?
Mm.
Look at your stupid drawn on hair.
Well, take your hat off.
No.
Okay, maybe we won't get food for the library right now. We'll just get like 2 combos. It seems like they've got...
Oh, you prick.
Max, you're the last order, then we do need a shot. This place restocked.
That's all good. I'll just take a single combo. That should keep it going for now.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make them do more work right now.
There you go.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Best of luck.
Hello.
You know, that is part of the issue. If there's only one stall open, is that they just go through all their food instantly. Would definitely be better if it was a bit more spread out. Unfortunately, See Your Buns food just doesn't fill you up at all. They changed that to support the food stalls here, but then it didn't really work out. I feel like everything they've tried to do dev-wise to fix the food stalls just doesn't work. I know, they made it so their food was better than Senior Buns. They made it so there was automatic payments for employees. They got even more money than they already had before. Also, I need to go sort out the cats. They're somewhere they're not supposed to be. Come on, you know you're not supposed to be. Every day, why do you keep doing this? All right, we're good to go. All right, let's go. I imagine probably for 5.0 they won't go back to the food stall idea. I think it's one of those things that's definitely good on paper. Like having everyone in one spot for food is good on paper, but it just didn't work out in actuality. Osvaldo. Hello, Osvaldo.
How the hell is this place open?
I guess Sudi must have paid the bills. I know someone was reaching out to her on that.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's all good.
Dang it. I was going to buy it.
Well, if it came to the market, you were not going to be able to afford it.
Why? I have like 10 mil.
I mean, Fudge Lane houses go for 8 mil at the moment.
Jesus.
Yeah, the
What
property
happened,
market is
Lexi?
hell. The 10 mil probably would have done it.
No, Sudi paid for the bills. Damn. Well,
you can try and talk to her and try and buy it, maybe, but you'd have to email her. I don't think she's around much in town right now.
I'll figure something out. I just want to have it open so we could do stuff here, you know?
Yeah, I'll try and get it open as much as I can. Just some days
All
I'm
right.
more in the city than up north.
All right, I appreciate it, man.
That's no worries. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm alive.
I get you. I saw that you got the booths outside of the Cuban embassy now. The toll booths. That's something.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to kill somebody. Tonight's the night.
I mean, you've killed a lot of people before, right?
Tonight's the night, Max, and it might be your time.
You can try.
I'm just kidding. All right, I gotta go. I gotta plan some stuff for Grapeseed Main Street.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Why the hell is there only like 2 types of cars here right now? Is there like a muscle club meeting or something? There's 2 tulips and the rest of them are the Dominator Classics. The only muscle club that I know of is like maybe ADMC? Or is that just a crazy coincidence that everyone's driving the exact same car right there? Oh, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like a good old muscle classic. You can't go wrong with a nice muscle classic. Especially that Dominator. That Dominator is a really nice style. I wonder, it must be an ADMC cold case or something. So I'm here to go check out our bills, because I think I do have some bills I gotta go pay. Don't want our buildings to go kaput. Go use the elevator too. Up to. You know, I've always thought about maybe a thing that we could try and max for the end of 4.0 is try and get one of those stools. It's just, I don't think it's going to be possible. Like the coffee stool specifically, considering the amount of work we put into the coffee stool early 4.0, it would be great to get that. But also we got the liquid library. That's what always comes back to if I try and think of anything else to go do on Max. That it comes back to we've got the liquid library and we should be doing stuff there. Ooh, we do have bills too. Okay, 10,000, not bad. 300. Oh god, how much is the consumption for? So it's 12,000 on tax. How much in? Okay, only about 50,000. That's not bad. See, we got a full-on buttcoin farm there. That's not bad. Little bit of money. That's only like maybe what, 80 to 100k in taxes. That's not too bad. Definitely could have been worse. Go to the ground floor. And boop. Yeah, also with the coffee shop as well, what I like about it is the fact that it doesn't really need much in terms of like farming. You need pumpkins and that's it. I like that. The preparation is so goddamn easy. I hate doing any of the prepping in the other places. Okay, Ziggy is around. Hold on. Is his old number the one that I've got? Or has he just been ignoring me? Let's see. Is this his old number or a new number?
Hey, Max.
Hello there. Long time no see.
It has been a while. It has been a while. How are you?
Doing well. I was wondering if you'd have a minute to catch up.
I sure do. Where would you like to meet?
Let's meet at the Liquid Library.
Okay, I'm on the way. Should I bring anything?
In what way?
baking.
I mean, if you want to bring something, you can bring something.
All right.
Hey,
Okay, I'll be
Junior.
in a bit.
Alright, see you there soon. Alright, let's go have a catch up with Ziggy. See how he's feeling on things. Because I've been meaning to catch up with him about the cocaine market and just how much, like, people want that right now. Because they really want that right now. I really want... The reason why I invested in Mercury's company in the first place because I wanted her to be a dealer for it. It's just around the same time, everyone stopped coming around for it. Hopefully, maybe we can get something going. We got some good people that can go deal it. I think one of the issues we had last time as well is that we had too many dealers. I think we should limit it to maybe like 1 or 2 dealers per time zone. Maybe not as much pageantry as we did with the static stuff too, because I think that just made things too complicated. Maybe some pageantry is fine. I think it's too late to go back to what it was before. Let's go catch up. I do want to show him the rooms at Liquid Library too, because I don't think I've ever shown him that before. No, he's definitely not seen Max since he got shot. That was like way before then. It's been about 3 months since then, though. Time has gone on really quickly. I hate it. He gets to see new badass Max. Cool, I'm gonna add some pageantry to this as well. I'm gonna give him a revolver as a welcome back present. Yep. We'll do the usual pageantry for it. I'm gonna take out this because this is harder to get though. A welcome back gift of whiskey. There we go. Because I don't think I've ever showed him these rooms. And maybe we'll show him the... I mean, if this... I should check. Is the chair working right now? Let's see. Boom. Nope, chair isn't working right now. Damn it. Okay, so if we want to show him the other stuff, we'll have to go through the stairway entrance then. That's fine. Let's go wait for him outside. I think he knows that Max is involved in the gun trade, though, because I mentioned that in one of the static meetings. I think that's him. We'll just wait here a second. Pause. Hello there.
Hello. Oh, that's... Oh, the iPad's right. I remember what happened now. Sorry, it's been a while.
It has definitely been a minute. I don't remember last time you saw me if that was before or after this happened.
Right. Yeah. Do you remember what happened?
Oh yeah, I do. It's all court case. Everything's been done. It was the whole thing. Never got questioned by PD. Well, I did get questioned, but they never called me in for the court case.
Interesting.
Well, even more interesting, someone got murdered at a party that I hosted and I never got even questioned by PD about it. Like, actually murdered and died. Not a single PD... Yeah, I didn't even know what happened until the party was over. Like, there was no one that PD that came into the party to see it, what happened. No one even questioned me about it.
Is it like cut and dry? Like they found out, they knew who did it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That That's insane. Who died?
I can't remember his name. I think he worked at JetSam, if I remember correctly. Like a dock worker.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
hell?
I don't know. PD's in shambles from what I've heard. Scruffy Doodle apparently had his brother dead on his shoulders, and he admitted to PD that he's the one that killed him, and they never followed up on it.
Man, that is embarrassing.
Yeah, it's, I mean, if it's not a bang truck, I don't think PD really cares too much.
Yeesh,
At least
okay.
from what I've been able to gather.
No.
Let's go have a talk in my office. I'm actually not sure if we've talked since last time I, got ownership of this place. Did I tell you that?
Yes, you did tell me that. I just, it was you had showed me really cool things. I was like, oh man, this is so exciting. And then I took a trip for 3 months.
Yes, hope you enjoyed your trip.
That was good. You know, I was visiting parents.
Well, don't know if you've been updated on things at all. That you know what we were involved in.
Well, I mean, aside from me just, getting back into the swing of things, I suppose I would like to, know if there's anything that, can help or should be done at this very moment.
Well, to be truthful with you, the operation's been dead in the water for like 4 or 5 months now.
Yeah.
Luciano's gone up to Babylon. He kind of left everything behind, so he's wanted no more involvement with it. Suti had no idea how to make this stuff, so she wasn't able to do anything.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so, or at least apparently she never finished the training. Something like that. She couldn't do anything, is what she told me.
Okay.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Cat. He is on one at the moment. Arthur T, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Right, sorry about that. But yeah, also, Sudi isn't really in town much anymore either.
So I've heard.
So pretty much the people left from the operation, at least the original one, is just me and you, I think.
Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Oh, Nico called me yesterday.
Yes, he's actually been back in town recently.
Yeah. He called me and was, wanting to know about stuff, and yeah. Well, I mean, I did bring something, although I don't know if you want your hands on it, but
well, I did want to get back involved.
Okay.
Again, I was trying to. I don't know if you got my text messages at all. I was trying to reach out to you about it.
Let me see. I don't see them. Honestly, there was a lot of text when I came back, so it may have.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's likely somewhere around here.
I don't think I knew that you were on holiday.
Oh, nope, no, I see it. Oh, missed call. Wake up, you damn himbo. Yeah, that's about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think the only people left are me, you, Nico, and I mean, Flops was part of it too, right?
Yes. The problem is that Flop, he didn't have a key to the lab.
Yeah, he was also in the second wave, and I don't think we were really able to do much the second time, were we? I kind of fizzled out pretty early.
Yeah, I mean there was a good period where it was flowing okay for a bit, and then it did taper out. And that I think is mostly just coming down to lab access. So okay, something that is going to be a problem within the next month in regards to this is Sudi, her not being around and taking on whatever venture she is elsewhere. The house that she owns is where the lab is.
Yes, the bills are paid at the moment because her property up in Grapeseed is still okay, but
right.
I don't know if she'll be around to pay them again or not. I don't know to what extent she's on vacation.
Right, exactly. And you know, if she isn't around to pay it, or nobody that we know gets a hold of the ownership of the house, uh, we are sort of without a lab at the moment. Well, in the near future, rather.
Yeah, property is one of the hardest things to come by in the city. I do have a solution, but it's like one of those things that'll be good temporarily till we get something more solid sorted.
Okay. What do you got?
Follow me. If you want to leave your briefcase, we'll come back here.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Now, you said last time you were here I showed you some things, right? I can't remember to what extent.
I remember. Well, I do remember this. I think I remember this, and then there was also a showcase.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you mind your step?
Oh, they're right.
Perfect.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you do gotta be careful with that.
Yep. I forgot about that.
Okay, so you do remember this room then?
I
the,
do.
The lock gets a bit jammed sometimes.
Oh, that's all right.
The distillery.
Yeah. Oh, God, yes, I do.
Yeah, I still try to get some alcohol brewed down here where I can. Some Fireball whiskey.
God, it's so sick.
We were able to get a meeting table moved down here too for some more stylish meetings.
This would be nice. If this is what you were talking about as far as reference of like, something temporary, I'd be hard pressed to say. Oh, okay, all right, just make it. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? What?
Come on through.
Oh, this is deep. Oh my, what?
Yeah, it's a place of many wonders.
What the Oh my God. What?
The HOA had a lot of things back in their heyday.
Yeah.
This was Stanley's cage.
Rightfully so. Oh my God.
So you know what the HOA used to be in the trade with, right?
I mean, I have a vague notion,
Moonshine.
but yeah.
Moonshine back when it was cool and not whatever the hell it is these days.
Yep.
And down there is where we brewed it. But obviously, when we got it brewed, we couldn't just get it through the library normally. So we had this installed.
Oh my God.
Come on through. Yeah, you guys, it's a little bit of a mess.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so this is the old storage room. Fun fact, this is where the HOA's gang flag used to be too. They kept it in here.
Oh, smart.
But this was a way for us to discreetly get things out through the back without it being directly connected to the library.
Wow. This is genius.
They thought of everything, as a place that we could do dealing from, and, if it gets burned, it's not the end of the world, sort of thing.
Right. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, it's a thing. These things have been here for, 5 years now, I think? They've been here for a while. Definitely under the radar. I've been trying to utilize them as much as possible now that I'm the owner. Unfortunately, back in the day, a lot of plans never came to fruition.
I see.
But it's a nice spot.
It's a really nice spot.
I just wanted to show you this. This isn't what I was thinking of either.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not.
You got this.
Oh. I'm lost. Oh.
Here,
what?
over here.
Oh my God. How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out?
That's the idea. These are some of the best secret doors in the city.
Oh my God.
Hey, our contractor did some amazing work.
You are right about that. Wow.
Secret doors in places you wouldn't even think there'd be secret doors. Example.
What the fuck?
Now this is what I was thinking.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Mac. Fuck temporary. I would love them doing it down here.
See, the difficult thing is access. That's why I say about temporary. Because at the moment, I have the keys, but I don't know if I could get the keys to someone else.
I see.
It's a thing I'd have to ask some people about.
Right, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, we've got all this. We've got a nice little storage room back here, too.
Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, this is incredible. And this has most of the shit that I'd be kind of working with already.
Oh, pretty much, yeah. I believe the HOA did make some things back down this way back in the day. I don't know to what extent, of course, but they made some things using this equipment.
I can gather kind of what has been made down here. Wow.
I think this could be used if we needed a place to move things temporarily.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, this would for sure be a great spot to do it. I think the only thing that I would, need to add on to the equipment down here is a microwave and a fridge. Other than that, I think more or less everything is.
We have
set.
both of those upstairs. We've got the Espino's Boom microwaves. Or we could just steal it again. Now that's the other option.
That is the other option.
Sometimes that can be a bit more fun.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Man, I mean, yeah, this absolutely would work as a temporary thing, and if we have options for keys and things, that'd be, I could see. I don't know if more discussions need to be had about that. I could, try and help out where I can. But man, this is sick.
I could always see if I can just get you keys for specifically the room back there I showed you and down to here. I will say this is the one room in the building that I haven't found a use for yet, and this would be a great use for it.
I would make use of this. I mean, the lab at Sudi's is I frequent it, or was frequenting it almost like fairly regularly, like almost every day or every other day.
I will say I'm around pretty much consistently as well, so if you would ever need access, I can easily get you in. Again, that room back there makes it so much more discreet to get in, rather than go through the library itself.
Yeah.
Unless people are selling weed there, because people used to sell weed there.
Yeah, I mean, going through there would be aces. That'd be perfect. I mean, honestly, those are the only what is it, 2-3 doors that I would need keys to?
Yeah, it wouldn't be. It'd only be 3, including this one here.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. I am blown away. Jesus.
Oh yeah, this place is one of the most beautiful places in the city. You can see why I spend so much work trying to get this place looking good and active.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Okay.
But if we can use this to utilize getting the operation back on the road, because I will say the streets have been asking for it. Like, the people really want that stuff back on the streets.
Oh yeah.
I actually have invested in an extermination company that I think would be great for dealing that sort of thing through.
Okay. I mean, if you have people that you want to, get out and going, I have. How many do I have left? I have 7 bricks ready to go right now.
Oh right, you already got some.
It
would definitely be good to get out there so people could do with it. Don't know what sort of street price there'd be. Oh, there's a casino now as well. I think people would love to use that stuff in.
Oh my God, I've been trying to. I remember like Forehead was, running his, his little casino thing for a bit.
No, I was the one running that.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, that's right. You're so fucking right. Oh my God.
I was using his building for it.
Right.
That never took off.
To do coke there too. Fuck.
Yeah, it would have been a good spot. I will say, I'm actually looking to invest in someone to run the VU at the moment. So I'd love to get at least some sort of club scene going in the city again. I love the local library, but it's not really a good club place,
Right.
VU, Bahama Mamas, Tequila La, those are the clubs in town. I'd love to see if I can sponsor someone to try and run it.
I mean, there are some party people in town. I mean, I was talking to Idol earlier. I don't know if you are friends with or know Idol all that well.
Idol.
But, I mean, she said she threw a rave recently. She even gave me like one of her earbuds or whatever. She made a bunch of products for it and whatnot. She loves a party. So
yeah, there's a lot of good party people out there. And honestly, events are happening pretty frequently these days too.
Okay,
not really in a drought for that much these days. Always something going on in that regard.
All right. I mean, to be honest, you know, I don't know. I may be diving in the deep end here, where I'm not sure if I'm swimming or not. But I used to strip back in my heyday. Before I was making money. So
Okay, that
I
is
don't know
good
how-
to know, actually.
I don't know if that would make me a good club owner, but hey, whatever.
It depends what you really want to do in town. It's always the hardest thing is finding purpose.
That it has been a topic of conversation the past 2 days pretty heavily, because people are like, Ziggy, come be a cop again. There's so many people rejoining the force. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? And then there's
Yeah.
other people who are like, come do this with this group, and I'm like, I have had that experience. I don't know, I'm good.
That's something I've always never really liked in town, is that people always think that you can only either be a cop or a criminal. There's
Oh.
things you can be in between too.
There is.
Same way that, like every time a cop gets fired, they usually become a criminal, or like criminals becoming cops, which have been happening a lot lately too. Apparently someone
Yeah.
prominent in the racing scene just became a BCSO cadet.
All right.
A member
Yeah.
of Redline specifically just became a BCSO cadet that has...
Oh my fucking god.
Bjorn's a BCSO officer as well.
Oh, don't tell me about Bjorn. I fucking know about Bjorn.
Yeah, trust me. He used to be involved in my operation, so I got that to worry about.
Oh my fucking god. Hold on, Osvaldo's coming.
Yeah, no worries.
What do you want from me, you demon? What? I can't come to the embassy right now. You are forever calling me while I'm in the middle of something, Osvaldo. I can't, Osvaldo. I can't tell you what I'm doing. Okay, that's the end of the story. I'm sorry. No, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you think I rob bank trucks, Osvaldo? Do you think I rob a bank truck? I don't rob bank trucks, Osvaldo. Okay. I don't do it. I don't. I haven't. I've been gone for 3 months. I didn't do it before then. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Anyway.
Want to go hit cargo?
Oh.
I got one of those single seat helicopters now. Hey, those are pretty good for that.
I will say I participated in a cargo one time, and that was I shot a few people and I made it out with a bunch of stuff, and I was like, wow, I never want to do that again.
That is definitely fair.
Yeah.
I think you probably enjoy more like the business side of things, even in the criminal world, more so than the out there shooting people side of things.
I'm not kidding. When it's funny. It's funny to say that we're underground now. I like the underground shit. The staying out of the limelight sort of thing. People going out and robbing banks. It's fun and all. I'm not gonna knock them for it or anything, but it's not. I don't know. It doesn't interest me. This shit like this, where we are now, this is where I'm at.
It might not be the most exhilarating of things, but it's definitely more satisfying.
I fully agree.
It's that way I've always operated. For most people in the city, they think I'm just a regular civilian still.
Yeah, I mean, as far as my record's concerned, it's the same thing for me. I don't know who this is. Hello? Oh, god damn it, Dom. Well, I'm sure you've received some complaints from the Cuban HR. Uh-huh. On a scale from 1 to 10, he worked for Fidel. That's right. That's right. That's right. That son of a bitch. No, he does. Osvaldo does, that bastard. Uh-huh.
Honestly, Coke
I feel
through
like
the Cuban embassy would be kind of fun.
I feel like if I go down to the Cuban embassy, I'm going to be kidnapped and then imprisoned for an inordinate amount of time. No, that would happen. I have to go. It's hard. I have to go. Bye. God damn it.
It's nice to hear the Dawn's back in town. A lot of
It
old
is
faces
nice to
back
hear
in town lately. It's been nice to see you.
Yeah, it's that is good news. I'm hearing about a bunch of old faces. A couple of which are joining back with the police department. I talked with Snow this morning. That was wow. Yeah.
How'd that go?
He said that he felt like that was his place to be. His purpose was within the police department, and I was like,
Fair enough.
sure. I'm just Snow knew about the op, so
Yeah, it's not much we can do about that though. Just gotta hope that. Weirdly enough, I'm not sure if I've ever actually probably met him. In my entire time in the city, I don't think I've ever actually probably met Snow.
Well, it's definitely for the best on your part. And for me,
I guess
he's,
so.
we consider each other, best friends. So this is it's difficult. But he did say, and I do trust him on his word. He said that he isn't going to, get himself involved with things that he was involved in when he was doing criminal shit. And when it comes to this stuff, he said that, he's just going to steer clear. So.
Okay, that's good. He's always seemed like
Yeah.
someone of respect, so I imagine he'll keep his word.
Mm-hmm. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you too much longer. It sounds like you've got some people waiting on you.
Yeah.
But they wanted to give you a gift for a wind.
Yeah. This is man. There's a part of me that's like, fuck Shooty's house, and what I want to make this a priority. This is way cooler.
It is pretty cool.
It's sick as fuck. Oh my god.
There's potential. Like I said, I've always wanted to utilize these places properly. I even thought about starting a thieves guild down here at one point. It's just I had no idea what I would do for a thieves guild. We give missions for people to go do.
Barrel, you blew my fucking mind. I thought we were already somewhere really cool, and then you fucking did that. Oh my god.
Yep, secret rooms is secret rooms. That's what this place is.
Oh, I love it.
You know how many people I bring down here and immediately ask if one of these bows open, though? Apparently it's not as secretive as I thought it may be. Everyone asks that. I think it's based on Kingsman. I think that's the thing in Kingsman.
That makes sense. Yeah.
This whole building is a giant reference to John Wick in Kingsman, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. It is, I mean, still pretty sick though.
Oh, very much so. We'll use the more discreet exit for this.
What do you mean more discreet exit, motherfucker? What are we talking about?
Oh, did I not show you this last time?
No!
After you?
What the fuck? Oh my god. What? You have got... Are you fucking kidding me?
This isn't as secretive as it used to be now these printers work, unfortunately. But, still cool. Still haven't been caught whilst using it. There's some benefits to the city being illiterate.
Wow. This place is my new favorite place in the city, Max. And it was already cool beforehand, but this is by far my favorite place.
If you ever want to help out more here, do let me know. Always happy to have more people.
I sold. You fucking whatever you need me to do, you let me know and I'll be here.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Just bringing people here for meetings and such helps out a ton. Gets people in the building.
Yeah.
That's all I really care about is getting people in.
Yeah.
A lot of work went into this place over the years. Want to make sure it's appreciated.
No, yeah, absolutely. Wow.
I wanted to gift you a nice bottle of whiskey before you go. One of our specials here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a. Oh right, I forgot.
I think you knew about this one.
Yes, I do remember this. Still
There you go.
insane to me.
One nice little bottle of whiskey for you right here.
Oh my fuck.
Something that we exclusively deal here out of the Liquid Library.
Oh. Actually, you are my new favorite person ever, actually. Okay. I gotta. Oh my god, this thing is nice.
Yeah, it's quite a nice one.
What? Oh my god. I gotta. Can I look at it?
Yeah, have a look.
Oh my god.
Definitely one of the more stylish guns in town, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, what you see behind me is not as easy to come by anymore. But those things I can provide.
Okay. Wow. This. Oh, I don't suppose you got any ammo for it.
I'll give you a bit of mine, actually.
Okay, well, I don't want to. I don't want to take too much from you, but
And
oh
I'll
my
give you some
God.
of this as well.
Oh, I could have
There
used
you
this
go.
this morning.
Yeah,
Wow.
obviously, I don't really know how effective that is, but I've heard good things. And, you know, for me, it's more about style.
No kidding. This is. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks way too cool. All right.
I do also provide the vintage pistols in town, too. Those are a more cheaper option. They're only like 15k a pop.
I do love the look of a vintage pistol.
Well, it's not what you think of vintage. It's not the vintage pistol you think. It looks more like the PD pistol, more so than a classic vintage.
I see. Okay.
More like I guess I'm trying to see which one comparable it would be here. It's not a deagle.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know actually which one it would be. More like that one in the center with the like the sight on top of it.
Okay.
It's more
I
like
see what you
that.
mean. Still kind of sick though.
Oh, very much so.
Does it
That
have
one
any
takes a
engravings
civilian
like that,
ammo
or is that
too.
me?
No, not unfortunately not. No, it's got a nice little button on it with a symbol on it, but that's it.
Okay. Damn. Well, I will most certainly be enjoying this bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Hard not to.
If you need another one, do let me know. Those run about 25k a pop.
I will absolutely be getting another one of these for sure.
I thought it'd be more of a gun that you would enjoy.
Hell yeah, it is.
Again, it's about style. I mean, we've got very
It
similar
is.
style. I think we're wearing the same thing, just in different colors.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Max. Hey, and you know what? If you want, well, I suppose we should. My gift is upstairs in the office. That's if you want it here or on your person. But
I'll take a little bit, depending.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got places to keep things, as you've seen.
Okay.
Wait, did I show the other thing here, actually, now I think about it?
What do you mean, other thing? What else? Oh, you know, I want to. I did forget that this was a thing, but now that I'm seeing it.
Always wanted to find a good use for this. You used to be able to change what was on there, but I believe Sis kept turning it into Shrek, so the technicians got rid of it.
Oh.
Imagine that dramatic reveal to see Shrek's face.
God, that is kind of funny.
And this place is very John Wick. Extremely John Wick.
Hey, I see my leaf guy up there.
Yeah, you might see some people here. Might recognize. Some with more bounties than others.
Yep. Yeah.
That should be everything you've seen now.
Okay. Oh,
You've seen
my
most of
goodness.
what this building has to offer.
Yeah, no kidding. I you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you left something secret and hidden. Holy fuck.
I can't say.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, if you don't mind getting your hands on it, here, I'll set this down here.
Yes.
The briefcase.
How much did we typically distribute this for?
So what I remember that we were doing, if you're selling bags, what I was doing, you could literally do whatever you want for prices. But what I was doing was if they were buying 4 or less, I was selling it at 7K a bag. And if they were buying 5 or more, I would sell it 5K a bag. Or if you plan on offloading the whole brick, I sold at 120. Or depending on who it was, if I was making a deal, maybe at 100K flat.
Got you okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Entirely up to you, though.
I might have someone I want to see what they do with it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
An idea of how the market is.
I mean, right now the market is ours. I mean,
yeah,
it
we can
sounds like it's
control it.
dry at the moment.
I will say, you know, out of all the drugs in the city, there isn't really any party drugs. No LSD, no pills. Though I do miss the pills. The pills were great. But I think there is a market for this.
Oh yeah. People are itching. I need to. I got a few phone calls to make. See if I got a guy who's he's thinking about buying like 4 bricks. So.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, he wants. He's big on distributing. He wants to get it flown around. So.
You know, one thing I really want to buy for this, but it's a really big expense, but I really want to buy it. I want to buy one of those planes, like like the classic cartel cocaine planes.
Yes.
Now, there's one that's a 2-seater for 2.1, and then there's a 5-seater one that's 2.7, I believe.
You know, how much do I have? I have, what is this? I have a 700,000 I'd be willing to part with, so.
I mean, I have 3.5 mil at the moment, so I'd be able to buy it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in the business, you know.
Yeah, no kidding, you're in the business, goddamn.
I keep things busy, keep things flowing.
No kidding. Okay.
I mean, maybe sometime this week or when you're free, we can go down and have a look at the planes, see which one we think would be best. Because there is an airport in Sandy now, too, to park things. You don't only have to go to SA. Yeah, there's boat parking, there's plane parking.
Oh my god. Okay, that's huge. All right, great. Wait, there's boat parking up in Sandy as well?
Yeah, there's one in the Alamo Sea. There's also one in Polito, I believe, or at least near Polito.
Oh, we are. I'm gonna be doing boat shit. I'm gonna go look at boats after this.
Unfortunately, they're also like $2 million for most of them.
Ah, fuck my life.
The cheapest one is the sailboat one that goes really slow. That's 700k. I have that one.
Fuck.
I painted it solid gold and parked it at the fishing spot. My fishing boat.
You just bought that on a whim?
Pretty much. I've used it like twice.
Hey, Max, you have fuck you money. That's crazy.
I've also got that single-seater helicopter that I painted gold too. I've used it once, parked it up north. That's it. Granted, that one was given to me for free by Luciano.
That he gave you that motherfucker.
He gave you something too.
What did he give me?
Oh, I guess. Well, I gave it to Flops. It's meant to be for both of you. It is a muscle car, I believe.
Fucking, it meant to be for both of us. That motherfucker took it, and he's not letting me drive it. That bastard.
Ooh, you know, it was literally for you, but then you weren't around, so he said, "Oh yeah, give it to Flops instead."
Okay, so it is my car. He's just being a bitch.
Yeah, I think you can both share it. I mean, you can if you do have a house, you can actually buy parking spots now if you don't have enough.
Oh my god, I could what?
Yeah, it's like 100k for a parking spot.
I have so much to do.
Yeah. You've been gone for a bit. Wait, do you even know about Hornies and Up and Adam?
What? What's that?
Hold on, I can show you this real quick. It's just across the street.
Okay.
There's 2 new restaurants in town, Hornies and Up and Adam.
Oh.
However, they're not really staffed. The people that try to run it don't really open it much. I mean, trying to reach out to them on that. Let's go for a little drive.
Okay. Yes, of course, this is yours.
Oh yeah, definitely. Who else would it be? The hood ornament has angel wings. Of course it's mine.
That's true. That's true.
I also have the Roosevelt as well, and that car you see in front as well, the Dynasty.
Oh my god, Max, you have too much money.
I mean, I want to invest money into business, it's just there's no business in town to do. Everyone does things themselves. I have no business I can invest into. And even if I wanted to, they get unlimited business grants. Bottomless pot of gold, that is.
Yeah, apparently. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. It's got a whole drive-through and everything.
Yeah, it's Hornies. I believe Hydra's the one trying to run it.
See, okay.
But it's difficult for these places to succeed when the food courts that exist.
Yeah, I totally get that.
You know,
I feel like the food court would have to be shut down for people to show up here. This is way cool.
Oh, it's much cool. I love that you can just get food and sit down. I'd love to have a meeting of just like in here, you know.
Yeah.
Over some burgers or something. It was like Pulp Fiction or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much cooler. There's like an office in the back as well, full-on kitchen.
Right. Okay,
sick.
so Hornies, and you said
Well, the other
Up and
one's
Adam?
yeah, the other one's just down the street too. They're not too far. They make a great like burger shop roosters rivalry if they were open.
Oh my god, yeah.
But again, the issue is people can make their own food at Senior Buns, so why even come to the place like this?
Right. Yeah.
It's
Hey, fuck you, pal.
Hey, watch it.
Keep it moving.
I'm trying to think what else you may have missed in your time being gone too.
Yeah. Damn.
And there's probably some stuff. You'll probably find out as time goes on.
I'm sure. Okay.
So I will say, if you are in ever need of like armor or buckcorn or anything like that, Luciano also gave me Cypress's old buckcoin farm. I've got like 18,000 buckcoin.
Okay.
Yeah, so if that's anything you ever need, like armor and stuff like that, I can help you out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that.
He gave me his old warehouse for that, which I would say for the operation, but the thing is, it's also been used for other things too. So, and it's not like the largest of things.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a bit harder. But maybe again, if we can't find anywhere else.
All right.
Property. Well, to give an idea of the price of properties, Fudge Lane houses go for $8 million. That's where the property market is right now.
Wow.
Yeah, it
so
is.
Sudi's house is like $8 million.
Yep, easy to be sold for $8 mil.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Sudi's house is also the one with
the satellite. Yep, that'd go for like easily 15 mil.
Holy fuck.
It would go for a lot of money if she ever wanted to sell.
Holy shit.
It's an option, but what would you use the money for? That's the thing.
Right, yeah.
This is the upper atom.
Oh my
the,
god. Why
the
are people
besties that run
using
this
me?
one. Well, you know, it's the thing is, if you were trying to get this place, any of these places operational, you need a lot of patience. They need to have a penny or a Shelly, and there's not really many pennies and Shellys left in the city.
Oh my god, you are so right about that.
Yeah, I mean, it requires you being here 24/7 for any sort of traction to be gained. And
yeah,
why do that when go do bank truck or something like that?
God, yeah.
It's tricky. I don't blame anyone for that either. I mean, if I didn't have what I have at the local library, I'm not sure if I'd spend as much time there as I do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know the difficulties of running a business these days.
No kidding.
I know, it's quite nice. They even have minions. See, look, they got the minion over there.
See. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. This is objectively cooler than Horny's.
I think so too, actually. I do like this one a bit better.
This is objectively.
It even has
much better.
bathrooms.
Yeah, this is better.
Yeah,
I'm a sucker for vegetation
and minions.
I don't know about the minions, but
come on, the minions are cool. They go banana.
Very cool. Oh man.
I know Jamal, he usually runs the drive-through there whenever they have it open. It is great when they do have it open. It's just I wish they had it open more. Again, I think if Senior Buns was to blow up tomorrow and these places just became the main spot for food, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, true.
Screw the food stores.
I feel like that it's almost it would have to be a necessity for these fucking places to get opened.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
You need to fill a need more so than a want. That's how business works, at least in town these days. You know, this is again, it's a nice little meeting spot, even if it isn't open.
Yeah, exactly.
I definitely had a meeting where one time I was like working on an event, so I just came in here, sat down, wrote down some things in Notepad. They had a karaoke event happening in the background. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Remind me very much of the old Roosters days.
Oh my god, yeah.
Do you know about the Cuban embassy that Osvaldo's doing up north? Because that's another thing going on.
Yeah, he's tried to get me up there several times, and
he's gonna put you in prison, just so you know. He has a prison up there.
I fucking knew it.
There's a very good chance that's why he's trying to get you up there.
Yep. That is 100% what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to sit on your lap.
Careful. I'm trying to think if there's anything else you may have missed. I mean, we've gone for a while.
Yeah, it was a very long time. Damn. Okay, I will. I'm gonna try and get a hold of Sudi, see what she's thinking, what she wants to do, and if she, wants to continue to do whatever, or like maybe if she wants to make payments, that's fine. If she doesn't want to make payments, then I can see about getting stuff transferred over. And honestly, if we could get stuff running in the library and like through the back or whatever, I'd sell that fucking house. I don't.
Yeah, honestly, it is a really cool spot.
It's really cool.
Especially with the amount of like easy ways in, easy ways out. Obviously, I do my other stuff there too, but I like having risk. I don't think it's fun doing stuff without risk. That's why I don't like the whole legal moonshine thing in town.
Yeah.
There's the fun in legal crime.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would literally just be pulling up in and out of that back door pretty regularly. Damn.
Yeah, it's very discreet. I haven't been caught there. I've been doing a bunch of deals in that back alley.
Yeah, honestly, that is an alley that gets overlooked. I mean, every time I drive by it, I mean, even as a cop, when the HOA was here, I never really bothered with it then either.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't think too much about it. Just the old Home Depot. Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
No kidding.
Alright, well, it was good seeing you, Ziggy.
Ah, good seeing you too.
So we'll go shopping for some planes sometime soon.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm getting another phone call from someone I do not know. Here we go.
Alrighty, best of luck.
All right, thank you. Good seeing you, Max. Take it easy.
Take it easy. Hello again, Ivy.
You made me pass out. What
Yeah, I
the
was
hell,
wondering
man?
what happened. You only just wake up? That's like an hour ago.
Yeah, man. What did you do to me?
I don't know, we were just standing here talking.
So freaked out.
Well, my apologies.
Made me miss all the night racing. Can't believe it.
I mean, even when we were here talking, it was pretty deep into the night anyway. I think you already missed a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plane would be pretty cool to buy, actually. Yeah, I was going to get some food for the library to open up, but the taco shop is currently very swarmed. You don't get one combo
Ooh.
from them.
Damn.
Yeah, apparently still, there's 2 back-to-back 30 orders.
Jesus.
30 combos. Don't blame them for being a little bit overwhelmed with that. I would love to use those rooms with Ziggy. I just have to talk to, the boss. If it'd be okay to do that. Yeah, I don't know what else is going on in town today. I'm not sure if there's any big events or anything. Is Mercury around? She is perfect.
Yum.
So we have a full-on brick here right now that we can give over to Mercury. I'd want to see what she could do with dealing it. I think she'd be a good option for it. Especially considering she has a long history with drugs too. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on in town today. Just my man, I need to call someone back actually. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yo.
Hello there, sorry about that.
Hey, we're sitting on like a good bit of money for you.
Ooh, okay.
Do you want us to just finish selling the rest of the revolvers and then give you all of it in one lump sum, or how you want to do it?
We can do it that way.
Alright.
I'm gonna go put another order in for some more of the revolvers too, and then try and get some more to you.
Okay. Do you know? So are we still like? Don't talk to like Hydra and like those guys, like they or when you were away on vacation they didn't get any, so I'm good to sell to those guys too.
Yeah, honestly, sell to them too. Then they can choose if they want to go through me or you. It still works out the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Except I make these guys pay like 40K.
It's all good.
Yeah, a couple. There's like one group that I think we did 25K for, but the majority we've done 40K. So.
That works for me. I know you don't even have to like keep to the whole thing of like me doing the 5 to them per week. You can go above that if you'd like.
I'm gonna keep it to that as much as possible, but with some exceptions.
No, I
if
mean,
I
like,
do 5 a group,
I mean, more so like if I give them 5, you can also give them
okay, yeah,
some
yeah,
on top too.
Yeah, I mean, then maybe it makes more sense for them to pay a premium for extra then.
Exactly. I think that'd work out pretty good.
Yep. And then I might have a group that wants the vintages.
Ooh, okay.
That are slowly gonna buy them over the course of the next little bit. So, but we definitely don't need a re-up on vintages, just revolvers right now.
Okay, so I'll put an order specifically in for the revolvers then.
All right, perfect. I think we got 10 left, maybe 5 left. I'd have to double check.
I think I've got like
Actually, I think we
15
got
or
5
so.
left. We got 5 left because we sold 5 to the Hounds, 5 to 5 to somebody else, and then 5 to like the old 3-Pass guys.
Okay. If you need any urgently, I do have like 15 in storage, but I don't know how quickly that'll go.
Okay. All right. I'll probably call up like a couple of like JJ and like Flippy and those guys and try to offload some as well.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
All right, perfect.
All right, yeah,
All
just
right,
let me know.
yeah, as soon as we get rid of all the revolvers we've got, I'll give you a call back and then I'll drop off the money.
All right, perfect. I think that works out well.
All right. Talk to you.
All right, see you soon. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Oh, I need to have a talk with someone if they're around. About that whole thing I told you about, the Habibi thing.
Oh, right, yeah. Probably best try and get ahead of that.
Apparently they already had a meeting and they openly said, the people that I was with said they threw me under the bus. That's good.
Oh, that's great.
Apparently
sold
they
so
want
far,
200K
definitely a decent
from a Fleeca
amount.
bank.
At least
'cause we
2
used the
million's
hostage
worth.
For a Fleeca, or like I was the outside driver, right? But they failed it, so I don't know.
Ooh, yeah, then it's gonna come from your own pocket.
That's what they're trying, and I don't want to do that. So
Yeah, that is definitely tricky. Especially if they said it was all good to begin with.
yeah. But if I walk up to Ray and I'm like, "Hey Ray, your member said they were fine with it. Is he really gonna believe me or the member?" So
Yes, it's their word against yours. I mean, hell, maybe it's the monetary reason, the reason why they've decided to change their story.
that's what I thought as well. Like they're one of the biggest gangs. The group that I'm with is like not really a gang. They just fuck around. They just do random shit, right? So they don't have like an arsenal. They have like a military arsenal at their disposal, unlike the Habibis. So
Yeah, that's gonna be a difficult fight. Not really a fight you want to take.
how do you feel about pharmaceuticals?
What about them?
Just in general, like medical technology, medical medicine, medical, just anything.
I mean, it's a good thing. I don't know why anyone would have like a personal feeling about it. It's kind of a thing.
If I were to open up a medical field building or whatever, would you be interested in, give it a shot, have some fun?
Maybe. I mean, I don't really have any need for any medical stuff at the moment.
Well, just work there. You don't need anything.
Oh no, I wouldn't work there.
You wouldn't work there?
I wouldn't know. I mainly
What?
just work here.
Imagine liquid library on the side and then another medical field on the side.
Now these days I either work here or I work my own business.
That's fair. That's fair.
Don't want to split my time too much. Same reason why I keep denying to become people's deputy mayors. 3 of the current candidates have already asked me.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't doing anything political unless I'm the top of it. And also, I just don't have much interest in politics anymore. Too much of a headache.
I don't ask me, Max.
You have a criminal record?
I've only been arrested once. Officially arrested once.
Yeah. I mean, you could always ask them, if they need someone to help them out with things. Ask me just because I've got a history in it. I used to be mayor.
Yeah.
I'd say give it a shot. Yeah, I think there is already some like pharmaceuticals in town that sell oxy and stuff like that. Like legal oxy.
Yeah, that's kind of. That's what I saw, and my brain got churning on it. Like
Worth looking into.
it's kind of running it back, but I think it would be fun.
It'd be a cool thing to have here in Mirror Park. It's just there's no properties available in Mirror Park for that sort of thing.
I don't know about being in Mirror Park, but
Oh, right, fair enough. And maybe you can get a property down the south side. See if there's anyone willing to let go of a storefront.
yeah, I was kind of tempted to throw a bid into the. And I should have probably. It would have turned out so nice, but the Bay City Ave property from the recent auction.
Yeah, they probably went for a bit though, because isn't that in like Hades territory?
I don't know if they were going after it because they gave me the all clear to bid on it. So
Fair enough. You just see how much that stuff went for. I'm still very curious how much the Mirror Park house went for.
well, is there justice now?
Are there any justice around ever?
Usually Falconer.
You know, Max is pretty up good when it comes to that
come
sort of stuff.
together and help clean up and rebuild the sheriff's office. Everyone who comes down is much. Do I get paid, man?
What?
The recent state announcement.
Oh, right. Yeah, probably no. It's most likely a volunteer thing. I didn't even know this would happen up there.
Dear, I have to just like throw a Molotov at the building and ruin their RPG. I don't have an RPG.
Yeah, those aren't as frequent as they used to be. Yeah, once Ivy's gone, we'll call Mercury and
There is a
cool her
justice,
down.
but he put in parentheses in trial. Does that mean he's in a trial, or does that mean he's a justice?
I
trial
mean,
justice.
why would they put themselves on the lemon list if they didn't want to be contacted?
That's what I'm thinking.
You send them a text, maybe? Those sort of trials can go on for a while.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there anything new on the City Hall? Don't think so. Organize. Oh, they're making a gambling act? Ooh. What are they doing? So there's been established a legal framework for lottery gambling and gaming activities in Los Santos County and Blaine County. Oh, it's that thing. I think they're just making it up north now. Got you. I was interested to see what they're trying to do. The mayors are trying to do on City Hall. I gotta be honest, I think Michael Razzle's been one of the worst mayors we've had. I can't think of a single thing that he's done. He's not been around whatsoever either. Though I could be biased since Max did lose to him. I gotta give credit to Junior though. Junior's definitely done a pretty good job with the mayorship. Rough to begin with, but I think he definitely found his groove eventually. I just hope that at some point a mayor will do something about the court center. The court center has a lot of potential that's just not being used. They tried something, it failed, and they just never tried anything
And
ever
fuck it,
again.
I'll host some races. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna try, damn it. I'm gonna try.
Best of
Off
luck.
the cuff.
It's a quiet day in town. People might be interested.
Maybe.
Worth trying.
Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass calling people. See you later, Max.
See you later.
Might be back after if things go south.
That's all good. I'll be here for a bit. One person leaves, another enters.
pressed the button before. Alright, Max.
Hello.
Hi.
What's the story?
What on earth are they doing? They're making a book? Okay, it seems like they know what they're doing. I think they're here just to make a book. Let's see. Mercury. Which one's the right Mercury, Frost? Why do I have two numbers? 1835. Delete that one.
Okay.
Come down here.
What did you do? Wink. Let's give the brick of coke over to Mercury, because I want to see what she does with it. Hello, oh yeah, I really want to invest more in businesses. Like I said, it's just so hard because what businesses are there to invest into? There's no point doing a loan company when business grants are so plentiful. That's one of the reasons I don't like mayors giving out business grants and loans, because it kind of takes away RP from other people. Like someone desperately wanting to start up a business and having to go to a shark loan to get it started feels like such good RP that's being missed out on. But instead they can just go to the mayor and get like $3 million easy. You need to give people room for failure. I want to break someone's kneecaps, goddammit. That's also the reason why you can't really do a corporation in town like Cerberus either. There's no real need for people to go to an investment company. Because again, you just get unlimited money from the mayor's office. The only reason why Cerberus worked is alongside the business grants and event grants is because they had exclusive things that only they had. I mean, obviously we have the library, but difficult to make that into a monetary business. The secret room specifically. That's more for like scenery, more so than like actual business, Good places to have some RP scenes. I also forgot I didn't show Ziggy the other rooms. I had a feeling I may have shown him the gun room, but again, it was so long ago I kind of forgot. I think it's one of the first people I showed. Let's see, hopefully Mercury will be free and we can have a quick talk with her. I want to ideally specifically do it through the extermination company if possible.
I can't remember what for. It was like a prop hunt or something.
Sorry, I got mauled by a panther.
Yo, there's some wizardry going on in this place, man.
Yes, it is.
Did I? What the? Okay.
What are they looking at? Oh, they probably saw the Hall of Taxidermy. It always amazes me there's still people that just don't know about the Liquid Library in town. It's such a cool building. Again, one of the reasons why I try and do stuff here, so people can see the beautiful building that it is.
Come down here.
Was she gonna?
Different stages.
I was gonna show off that. Nice. I don't know what on earth they're wearing though. Will they remember to take away the previous ones? Oh, nope, they will not. You gotta remove the previous... There we go. I think... Nope, it's still... There we go. Honestly, that is one of my favorite iterations, the dining table. It's just we never really have much of a reason to use it. I love the dining table. It's like a meat hall. That's what it's meant to be. It's like a meat hall. Oh. Hello.
Oh, I have a meeting to get to. Hello, Max. How are you?
Doing well. Are you free now?
Yes, yes. Where are you at?
The Liquid Library.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
See you soon. There we go. That's the setup. Love that setup. I so badly one day want to have a meeting with someone where I sit on one end and they sit on the other. I want to have like the awkward meeting possible. The only issue is it has to be something that's okay for people to accidentally stumble into because it's out in the open. Which are the meetings that we have, you know, not many kind of fit that criteria. Maybe a business meeting at some point could be good for that. See you.
See you, Max.
Perfect. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I'll probably just slap it on the table. No reason using the gun room for this since it isn't a gun. I think I've shown Mercury the gun room. Oh, let's wait outside. It's been too bad of a day so far. Definitely getting some good meetings done. I love a day where we get to have back-to-back meetings. That one day where we first started dealing the revolvers and stuff, I love that day so much. Like, it's basically 8 hours of back-to-back meetings showing off. I love that. I love meeting RP. I don't have many things to meet people about is the issue. At least not consistently. We'll just wait here for now. Hopefully Mercury can come on her own without anyone intruding. It is meant to be a little bit more private. I'd probably say to tell her to sell at either 7k or 5k a bag in bulk. Or hell, even just let her decide. I think that'd be a good price to pay for it. Yeah, the only meetings that need to get done are the 2 GG meetings. Hopefully we can have that soon. So I would love to sponsor GG Costello to run the VU. I think she'd be great at it. I generally think that GG would be great at running a business. It just needs someone to enable her for it. And that's one of my favorite sort of RPs to do, is enabling. That's kind of what you do best as a not side character, but you know, supporting character. What I did on Boulder is what I try and do on Max. To the best of my ability. One day I'll make a main character. One day. Let's see, we'll get this good meeting done. Hopefully get that stuff back on the streets for people. See where it leads to. I really do want to do the cocaine stuff from the library. Like the, you know, the lab and everything. I want to talk to Mr. Blue about it. Another angle to destabilize things in town. Because I don't know how involved the faces are in the drug market. And say, like, would it be possible to get keys? And then, you know, I'll RP saying that he only has access to those 2 back there. Because, you know, ideally I want to keep the gun room just to Max. And he can't know about the other room. At least not yet. Maybe at some point we'll trust him with the access to the other room. You know, the Sizzler Tube room. I like to try and keep that as low-key as possible, though, because that is one of the more, unsecretive, let's call it. Unsecretive rooms. This is right in the middle of everything. But part of me does worry if he has keys, what if he accidentally opens it? We just have to hope that wouldn't happen. And if it does, we'll deal with the RP that comes with that. Sometimes little mistakes like that can generate some good RP. Also, I'm curious, how many people have gone to jail so far today? Always interesting to see. Oh, no, PD's doing good today. Damn. Dante, what the hell did Dante do? I guess PD must be up good at the moment. Good for them. Nice, another Stafford enjoyer. You know, I would actually really love to get ourselves a... What's it called? A plane of some sort for the cocaine operation. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun to mess around with Ziggy. I think we'd be able to give him a key to it if it's parked up too. Though it only lasts like maybe a couple days, but still, he could use it. Oh, that's another thing I've got to tell him about is the valet keys. Because when Ziggy left, that's when there's like no updates happening in town. But I think since he's been gone, there's been a bunch of little updates, like mainly quality of life updates that the devs have been doing. I don't think he knows about the meth stuff either. But Max doesn't really know much about that either. Nor would it really concern either of us. That's more of like a gang thing to do. Also, I forgot that a Mercury minute is like 20 minutes. That's fine. We just have a brick of cocaine in our pocket. No biggie. There she is. Hello there.
Hello, Max. How's it going?
Going good. Let's head to the office. Hope it wasn't too hard to split off from people.
Oh, no. I came across some, I was doing a deal and then I got fucking got by a panther.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of those murder kitties.
Yeah, they're not playing.
They do be plentiful sometimes. But I wanted to talk to you about the extermination business, see how it's going.
Oh, it's going. So I was working on getting with a lawyer to get a contract for businesses. I spoke with the lawyer yesterday. So I'm supposed to meet with them later this week to get the contract kind of drafted and go over it with them so that way I can start contracting businesses for stuff, for events or for like residential places, for people's houses, for actual businesses like, you know, the jail or the prison, something like that.
Okay. That's good. It'd be good to get something like that going. Some proper contracts. Imagine the prison would be quite
Yeah.
handy for that.
Yeah. And I also been trying to get advertised. I put some advertisement in the newspaper last week or the week before last week, and so I contacted Nora about getting some space again. She said the ads are getting filled up, so I'm hoping to get in the next issue.
That's good. Yeah, I know the newspaper's been pretty good for that.
Yeah, advertising. But as far as the contracts itself,
If you need to take that, you can take that.
back. No, it's okay. Yes. Um, but yeah, that's kind of where it's at right now. I have been trying. I get a couple phone calls from people about uh wanting to like apply for the business, but then I asked them for their state ID and their full name to do some sort of like check on them to make sure they're not some kind of psychopath. And rarely do they ever respond after that, or if they do respond, then I don't hear back from them. It's like a one and done kind of communication thing, which I'm looking for
Oh.
somebody that's reliable.
Yeah, that is quite odd.
I do have one guy. His name is Kane. He's very reliable. Unfortunately, he just got caught with some stuff. So, with some drug sales stuff. So, I was gonna try to work on getting more contracts, at least so he could work them. While if I'm busy with other stuff, maybe he could focus on that. But he is a pretty reliable person.
Okay. Well, I did want to come clean on something with my investment and everything. It wasn't just out of the
What?
goodness of my heart. There was something else that I thought it would be good for alongside you. Another business that I'm part of. That luckily I've been able to get access to again. Because unfortunately it's been a bit stagnant for a little bit now.
Oh, really?
I'm talking about this.
Ain't no way.
I know we talked about this recently.
Oh shit! Where'd you find them?
I have my connections.
Holy! How many people have called me this week for coke?
That's
Got
why
like 3 or 4 people.
That's why I thought you and your business would be great to deal it through.
We could do that.
I know you would be putting it to good use. You wouldn't just, deal it boringly. You would add some pizzazz to it.
Yeah, we would. How much you hoping to sell us for?
Well, I believe the market share we usually go for is maybe about 5 to 7K per bag.
7K per baggie, okay.
Typically, in terms of the brick itself, that'd be roughly about 100K.
Shit.
For now, I'd be willing for you to have that, and then you can pay me back another time. Just to see what the market's like.
To kind of get a rough estimate on who's interested, how fast it sells. I
Exactly.
honestly could
Gauge
probably
the
sell
market.
this within the next 5 minutes.
Well, make sure it gets spread around a little bit. Don't give it all to one person. You've got to let
Gotcha,
people know
okay.
that this is back on the street again.
Yeah, I could do that. How do I cut it though? If I need to split it up in bags, you got a razor or something I need to cut this shit with?
I believe a regular knife should do.
Okay, easy.
You want to pick it up as well in case anyone walks in.
Yeah, probably that would be a good idea. Oh fuck.
But see how you do with that, and I should be able to get you some more too, if things go well.
Okay, all right, easy. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah, I know you'll do some good stuff with it. And, it should go without saying as well, try your best not to get high on your own supply.
Yeah, no,
I'd hope that
definitely
wouldn't happen.
not. No, I'm clean. I am
Definitely.
clean.
I trust you with that.
So I won't do it. I won't, because if I get cut off, that's a bad news for me.
Yes. You sure you're going to be okay with this?
Yes, I can do this. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll spread it around.
It's not going to be like the peanut butter, is it?
No, I'm definitely not gonna snort coke off of anybody's junk today. No.
Okay, that's good. You don't sound too confident when you say that, but I'm taking your word from it.
No, I promise. I promise. I'll get right on this. Working. I'll work on this.
That's it. Try and get it to as many people as you can. But you know, if there is a good deal, take a good deal.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. I could do that easy.
I'll leave it up to you whether you want to use the business for it or not, because it does sound like you've got some good stuff going for that.
I
I'll leave you
do. I
decide how
do.
you want to get things dealt.
Okay, yeah, I could do that easy.
And of course, it should go without saying that, you know, you didn't get it from me.
Of course, of course. I found it on the streets.
Exactly.
All right, thanks, Max. I'll let you know how it goes, and I'll pay you when I get the money.
Alrighty, sounds good. Honestly, don't stick to that street price as well. If you can sell it for more, I say sell it for more. That's just what it
Okay.
used to be. Obviously, the economy's changed and everything.
Yeah, you know, inflation and shit.
See how much people are willing to pay. Again, that's part of the reason I want to think of it like market research right now.
Okay, yeah, definitely. I'll work on it. I'll let you know how it goes. Anything else?
This time I think that's everything.
Okay, all right, yeah,
Anything
that's
else you
great.
wanted to talk about?
No, that's yeah, this is great. I'll work on that. I'll let you know by the end of the week how it goes. And then end of the next week, I guess.
Yeah, I fully believe you'll do some good stuff with that.
I
The
will
reason I chose
do
you.
many good things.
I'm sure you won't let me
Okay.
down.
No, I won't let you down. Okay, all right. I will sell the shit out of this brick of coke. I'll see you soon, Max.
Remember, sell, not use.
Sell, not snort. Sell.
I hope we didn't yell that. She's gonna snort all of it, isn't she? Honestly, part of the reason why I chose is because I know that Mercury as a character has been addicted to many things in the past. That's one of the reasons I did choose her for this. I thought it'd be kind of funny. We'll see. We'll see how she does. I think she'll do some good stuff with it either way. I think she's a good choice for it. And it's good to get that stuff back on the streets too. To be honest, I'm not sure who else I'd choose at the moment. Not sure if Autumn would want to do something like that. Perfect. You know, if we can start like getting this stuff made in the library itself, that would honestly be really sick. I don't know how possible it would be, obviously, but I think it'd be possible. I don't know what the OOC process is for them making the cocaine. Is it something they actually physically make, or is it like RP make it and then admin brings it in? I got a feeling it's an RP make it sort of thing. But I want to clarify with the faces beforehand, just make sure they're not using that lab for anything. To be honest with you, I don't even know if they know that room exists or not. Same way, I don't know if the faces know that Sis in a Tube exists. Because I only found about that after I gave them a tour of the secret rooms. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some alcohol. So that CJ I just saw? Grab ourselves some beer.
I hear you.
There we go. Looks like we've got some Babylonian visitors.
No way, Eli. I worked every day this week. You gotta be joking, asshole. Fuck you, Eli. That's fine. I quit.
Must be here printing some books. That's usually what they're here for. I should really set up the cameras again sometime. I like snooping on people. Go. And boom. Get some beer here. Always good to have everything in stock if we need it. I guess we'll just chill downstairs for now. We'd see if they're still about. We could open up for a little bit. Like I said, we just don't really have much in terms of food right now, unfortunately. But we do have at least some alcohol, so we can open up for a little bit. Let me just make sure the advert doesn't say food. Boom. We've got beer. Books. And good company. There we go. We'll chill here for a little bit, open up for a little bit. See if anyone comes through. As I'm excited to see what Mercury does with that. I don't know how many people Ziggy has dealing on the streets at the moment either. It sounds like we at least got one person in mind. Again, I think we shouldn't make it too many people. I think it's from the original operation. It basically is just Max, Ziggy, and Nico. Everyone else isn't really around much. Like, Andy isn't around super much, and I know that she specifically left the operation. Luciano specifically left the operation. Pigeon isn't around anymore. It'll be funny telling the faceless about the cocaine operation. I'll make sure to specifically mention we kicked some people out of the operation. Reed isn't around anymore. He was another one that was part of it. Pretty much all the original people part of that are gone now. That operation started about a year ago now, too, if I remember correctly. I remember it was in Christmas time we were having some meetings. That one of the last meetings we had as a crew was around Christmas time. So there is a fair few people. Has been a fair bit of time, that's for sure. I can't remember who else used to be part of the operation. I think that was the majority of it. Again, all gone now, unfortunately. But hey, you know, at least we got some of the original people back around. On the bright side and everything. And, you know, maybe having less people may end up being better too. Again, because then it's kind of less likely to dilute the market. We'll see how it deals on the streets. I honestly wish there was more RP drugs like that in the city. Like, if I could bring back the pills, I would. I miss them pills so much. That and LSD. If we were able to get any sort of access to LSD, Winsong would be the first person I'd call. I know she's been trying to get that back in town for ages. I know that she loved that drug in 3.0. She'd be the only person I want dealing it. There's no one else in town with the credentials to deal it other than Winsong. I am curious if the Faces would be interested in opening up a drug division. I've wanted to have them open up a business division in town and have Max try and help out with it. It's just, you know, I don't know what sort of businesses they'd really want to do. I mean, there's Liquid Library, but they don't really involve themselves with the business much. The business is ours, they just use the building ever so often. Which I'm very grateful for, because it's nice that so many people get to see this building now. So we'll see if anyone comes by. Might just end up being a bit of a quieter day today. Well, I say quieter, but it has actually been pretty busy. It's definitely been a bit of a productive day, which is good. It's another reason why I want to start doing GTA a little bit later, to be honest, because we get more done in the later hours, because there's more people around. And I feel a lot less, like, burnt out at that point, too. I really think when I get that schedule going, that'll work out a lot better for us. Morning variety, and then, like, maybe start GTA around this time. Gives me a good chance to have eating before AM, too. We'll see how things play out. I just gotta wait for the PNG tuber to be done. then we can get started with that schedule. Obviously, when 5.0 rolls around, we'll probably just primarily focus on 5.0 because it's going to be active pretty much 24/7 at that point. Then I'll start forgetting the meals again. It's just, you know, EU, unfortunately, for GTA, especially when the server's been going on as long as it has now, is pretty dead, to be honest. Same thing happened in 3.0. As 3.0 went on, EU was basically dead. Like maybe 1 or 2 gangs around, that's kind of it. Maybe like 5 police officers, if that. I'll see you later, Ray. Thanks for stopping by. NA, though, usually works out a little bit better. You know, how full is the server? Yeah, it's like 225. It's pretty full. But again, you know, when the wipes come around, it's way, way full. I mean, hell, I think in the early 4.0, the queue was getting to like 400, 500 most days. Thank goodness we had Prio, because otherwise we would have never been able to do anything. Thank the Lord. Though again, you know, we just gotta wait and see if we're even able to be a part of 5.0. I got a good feeling we will. Just gotta give it time. I said tomorrow as well, we're gonna have a bit of a different schedule. I'll try and get around early as long as my sleep schedule is okay. Do some GTA in the morning, and then we'll or even maybe some variety in the morning tomorrow, to be honest. Because I believe it's gonna be 6 p.m. British time. The time that I started today is when we'll be getting started with Aneurysm. It's a very early lobby, which I was surprised about. I love EU lobbies. I'm very grateful that the last few Golden Crest lobbies have also been pretty EU friendly. It's nice. Especially, you know, when a lot of the peak lobbies are so late. I mean, I'm pretty set on the fact that my schedule in general is very much NA-based schedule. If I move to America, my schedule would probably still remain the same. In fact, in America, I'd probably actually have a good sleep schedule. Because I'd be waking up at like, 7, 8 a.m. most days. Compared to, PM most of the days here. Don't know if I could ever fully move to America, though. I like being near family. That'd be way, way big of a move. Unless I moved in with friends specifically. Be way, way too much of a move. Oh, it's Kian. Hello, Kian.
I forgot to tell you, my diner / repair shop got approved.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, now I'm just waiting on goddamn a judge.
That might be a bit hard, but hopefully there'll be some around soon.
So there is one around, and she has an ad that says text me. I texted her like 2 hours ago and no response.
Ah.
Joyous. But I guess I'll be waiting. But it's at least it's all done and stuff. For the most part.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's just the last little step you gotta do.
Yeah. I have to meet with you later if you're still gonna be around for a bit.
How much later?
Maybe like an hour-ish?
Might still be around.
You're gonna be around tomorrow?
Oh, no. Only early in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around early in the morning.
As in, like, before storm early in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be around early in the morning. I don't have obligations tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we'll meet tomorrow then. That might work better.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
You know, I'll be gone at Storm tomorrow. I'm looking forward to Aneurysm. It should be fun. It's always nice getting a chance to RP on other games because it's always a lot looser. GTA is a lot more stricter when it comes to RP, which is good. You know, it's the reason why it's able to last so long. But it definitely comes tiring after a while. Hello again.
Hey, Max, you waiting for somebody?
I know, just waiting to see if anyone comes through.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll just chill here for a little bit.
Okay. Might as well advertise some readings since no one's around for the moment.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty quiet table together, to be honest.
Yeah, surprisingly enough. Seems like a sleepy week for people, I guess.
I guess so. I mean, it happens.
Exactly.
Just one of those weeks.
Exactly, yeah.
I imagine it's going to be one of those months, to be honest with you. You know, I feel the next 2 weeks might not be too much better.
Oh? Yeah, well, with Halloween and everything, people are probably, getting into the spooky vibes and all that.
Yeah, you know, some people going out of town for, MitchCon as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think, is that next week? I think that's next week.
I think it is next weekend?
Yeah, but I know the town's going to be probably pretty dead during that time.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling when it is TwitchCon, we'll probably do a fair bit of variety because the city's going to be even more dead than normal. Like half the city's going to be gone. Might be a good chance to do some variety. I think when is TwitchCon actually? I'm curious. TwitchCon. What date is it? It is the 17th to the 19th. So that is next weekend. Yeah, you're right. It is next weekend.
Oh, it is next weekend. Okay.
You got to factor in some people got to travel as well, though. And, you know, if they're traveling, they want to make
Yeah.
more time there.
That is
I think
true.
next week is definitely going to be a very quiet week in town.
Oh boy. Well, I'll still be in town, so
Yeah, I'll probably still be about.
yeah.
I ain't spending that much money.
I feel that. Yeah.
That stuff's expensive.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
And I don't know what's happening today. I don't know if there's any events going on.
Not that I know of. I know Lexi was asking earlier if there were any events.
It's weird. It's either like 1,000,001 different events happening at the same time or nothing.
Or none. Exactly.
I think
Yeah, like-
Fridays are typically like the event day from what I've seen.
I noticed that too. That's when a lot of them tend to overlap.
I think it's because it's like getting into the weekend so people can be around a bit later. But also, you know, on the weekend itself, not many people are around.
That is true.
It's kind of like the good middle ground there. The freedom of the weekend without, you know, the freedom of the weekend meaning people aren't around.
Yeah. I mean, today's what, Thursday?
Thursday today, Friday tomorrow. That won't be around too much
Yeah.
tomorrow, unfortunately.
Gotcha. I mean, yesterday was kind of fun. The Chaos Legion did their bingo event over at the Cauldron.
Yeah, where's that? I thought it was Voldo's event.
No, it was Chaos Legion.
I guess I just assumed it was as Voldo's.
No, he normally does like trivia.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
This
nice.
one- I was gonna say, like, their bingo card was a little confusing at first because it's like multiple boxes with a lot of like random blanks. And at first, like, I didn't fully understand, like, this is not the bingo that I'm used to. But you catch on to it pretty quickly, and it was fun in the end.
It's nice to see, you know, a lot of people up north are supporting the businesses up there.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Cauldron seems to be doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how the clowns have been. It's been a while since the last went up there to check up on them.
I feel like they're doing okay. Like, I've seen them around here and there.
I know Chatty is, I believe, on parole right now. He can't come down to the city, but can be up north.
Yeah, that is what I remember hearing too.
Apparently might be off parole soon, too. I imagine all
That'll be
chaos will come off at that point.
Ooh, yeah, probably.
As long as he's happy.
Yeah, like I know Helen got fired from the BCSO, so she's just been kind of doing her
Yeah.
own thing.
What's she been up to?
I think she's been hanging out with the clowns.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I remember a lot of them like coming to visit her when she had her stoop kid phase.
You think there's any possibility of us poaching her for this place?
Ooh, I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
I mean, if she wants to hang around the clowns, though, they're mainly up north.
Yeah, especially because she also works for the jungle too.
And
Granted,
she has
they
her business
divide
up
their
there,
time.
too.
That is right. She does have her business up there. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to poach her.
Yeah, come to think of it, you hired Gatsby, right?
Yes, I know she worked for us before.
Okay, a long time ago.
She
Okay,
came back
cool.
to town, thought she'd be good to have back on again.
Okay, hell yeah.
If you know anyone else that'd be good as well, feel free to hire them.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm just trying to think of who else.
I said just the uniform is just business casual sort of vibe.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Whatever they think would fit behind the bar.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Trying to see if I get a custom pin as well. I'm trying to get a custom
Ooh.
pin of, like the little circle ring we have above the bar with a skull. I want that as a pin.
Ooh,
I think that
that'd be
looks
kind of
sick as a pin.
That would look sick as a pin.
Then that is the uniform. As long as you got that pin, you're fine.
Yeah, a very easily like distinguishable feature.
Exactly. Is either that or a pin of the logo, but I feel like that'd be too not classy, the pin of the logo. Like, same
Yeah,
if we got like a
skull
shirt
is
with
better.
a logo on the back, it just wouldn't fit behind the bar.
Yeah.
I was never a big fan of those jerseys back in the day, to be honest with you, even if they did have the logo. It didn't
Yeah,
really
I do
suit
remember.
the bar.
Yeah, you did say the jersey doesn't count as a uniform.
Yeah, I mean, the outside is fine, but behind the bar, I like to give a certain aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. No, that's totally fair.
Love me some good aesthetic.
Of course.
Let's see if something can get done. Apparently Charles is looking into it. He's the one that asked.
Oh yeah, he has told me that he's been looking into that.
It'd be cool, some work uniform would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. What do you want?
I do think that most of next week is going to be pretty dead in town. It usually is when TwitchCon rolls around. A lot of people like to go to TwitchCon. Like, there's always like NoPixel meetups and stuff like that. Obviously, I'm going to be hella jealous. But I also ain't spending like 5,000 or 6,000 pounds just to go to an event. As much as I would love to go see people, it's just way too much money. As I said, Twitch don't pay that good these days. Maybe someday, though. I would generally love to go just to see friends, though. There's so many people that I've been able to meet through streaming that I'd love to just meet. Unfortunately, I mainly meet Americans. Hello there.
I am looking. Arena.
Oh, she just headed upstairs. Here for a tarot card reading?
Yeah.
She wasn't a phone call, so she might just be taking that for a minute.
Okay. Hang out.
How's your day been? How's your day been?
I don't know.
Just seeing how it is.
Yeah, somewhat productive, I guess.
I mean, productive days are good days.
Yeah. It's tough times, you know.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Hello.
Sorry about that. I had to take a quick call. Were you interested in the tarot reading?
Yes, please.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How can I help you today?
Employment outlook.
Ooh, okay. Fair enough. All right.
Jeez, do I need to pay anyone out from the Liquid Library at the moment? Gatsby's done 3 hours. Okay, I'll leave it a little bit. I usually like to show you the payments at the end of the
Yeah,
week.
I feel like I've read for you before, haven't I?
Money handling is what we do on Saturdays.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's take a look at career outlook. see here. Starting off, well, actually, with regards to the career outlook, what exactly are you thinking of? Like a general past, present, future, or something a little bit more specific?
But I think we got some good stuff going on at the moment. I love how entrenched we're starting to get in the criminal stuff on Max. Both with the gun stuff, the faceless stuff, and the cocaine stuff. I definitely think we are going to go full in with the faceless though, as much as we can go in with them.
Starting off with
It's what makes the most sense with how Max's story has gone. Like, considering how disillusioned Max is with, like, government, PD, all that, he sees the faceless taking over as a way to reforge the city. He sees them taking over the city and, you know, breaking it down as a good thing. Since he's seen personally from the inside as well through his mayorship how broken the system really is.
starting off.
And it's not like he's been exactly silent about the fact that he doesn't like how the government is these days.
Okay.
And also it gives us some good conflict too, which is something I'm trying to do more on Max, is go towards the conflict, not run away from it.
Take large leaps and not really think too much about the smaller details.
I'm getting better with not being a people pleaser on my
Confidence
characters.
in themselves, feels that they are good at, you know, what it is that they do, and have the confidence of what it is that they can bring to the table.
I'm excited to see what that may lead into. Obviously, it might not lead into too much, but we'll have to wait and see. For the most part, though, Max isn't looking to betray them.
Current situation, we have the Two of Cups. Which, if I remember
And honestly, if we're able to have a good talk with Gigi, like Gigi Gambino, I want to tell her what the Faces told us about New Babylon. Specifically that, if they don't do anything, like, as far as they're concerned, they're done with Babylon. I want to tell her that.
a better relationship with the people that you're trying to
I'm sure that isn't, like, a bad thing to tell. In fact, it might help out with the whole conflict with them to begin with.
That's what you're working on right now, trying to, you know, find yourself.
As far as they're concerned, their get back has been gotten.
You feel that you can, what's the word I'm thinking of? Connect with them on,
Because obviously, Max doesn't want Babylon to be enemies with the Faceless, because Max likes a lot of people in Babylon. But also, he can't just give up everything he's worked towards in the last 7 years for Babylon.
get this career because at least then you guys are on the same wavelength, you have the same goals.
Especially considering the whole blueprint thing from his opinion and perspective is kind of their own fault. What did they think was going to happen if they did that against the Faceless? They knew who they were up against.
Which the lovers is actually about.
And they weren't exactly just going to sit down and just say, oh, okay, you've burnt that. Okay, you're fine.
So, like, I know you have, or rather, I imagine you have your doubts right now.
I'm curious what Gigi needs to talk to us about, though. She actually contacted me the other day, but I was, I think it's when we were doing the Lethal Company lobby, unfortunately.
You know, establish some type of good connection with the
So I unfortunately missed her.
It can bode well for an actual, like, good partnership with these
I will say, if Max did have to go against Babylon in any sort of way, the relationship that it'd be most heartbroken about losing would be him and Gigi.
how well you actually get
Obviously, he cares about Luciano, cares about Queenie, but he cares a lot about Gigi, and is very grateful to Gigi about the amount of help that she's given him over the year.
boils down to what you choose to do. And how
From Max's perspective, Gigi's one of the closest people he still has in town. And unfortunately, Max doesn't have many people left in town.
Say it though. I'm gonna say the thing.
Sure.
He so badly wishes that Gigi would leave Babylon and help him with the Liquid Library. So badly. I'd love to have Gigi here helping us run the Liquid Library. I think she'd be great at it. And also helping us out with the Season 2 too.
Slumber party before last, and
I'm not sure if that'd be a reality though.
she's a witch.
I know her boys are in Babylon.
I do get that a lot.
Max understands that.
But yeah, no, I feel
One day though, one day we'll poach her.
it was a very strong reading. How much do I owe you?
I mean, I just work based off.
We'll see what she wants though. What she needs to talk about. Yeah, we could always try and get her a brick of cocaine as well if she wants it. I think Max, because obviously the cocaine stuff isn't anything to do with the Faceless.
Thanks so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, do you
Maybe we can get her a little brick of cocaine if she wants it.
or a slumber
A little baggie or two.
whenever?
I think
As a thank you again for all the help that she's given Max.
Yeah, that was a little
In some ways, it's because of Gigi that Max is so in good with the faceless. Because if it wasn't for Gigi, I don't think we would have been nearly as successful with the rifle stuff. I mean, we were struggling with the pistol stuff initially. Before we had the rifles, the pistols then. So thanks, Gigi. Now I get to blow up your village. I get to blow up Babylon now, thanks to you. Thank you.
There you go. I'm also in Lemon List. My name is L. I have a lot of time on my hands.
But what Max wants to try and do is just make sure that Babylon and Faceless don't go at it again. He wants to try the best he can do to stop that from happening. And if we tell them that if they don't do anything, it's all good, hopefully that may convince them.
Cool.
Hopefully. As far as they're concerned, they've had their get back. They attack them, they attack back, they attack them, they attack back.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Good
problem.
day.
You as well. Take care.
Bye. Have a good day.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get any food today. The taco shop was swarmed.
That's totally fine. I mean, I don't think anyone's really come through here looking for food anyway, so
Yeah, we more so get people looking for alcohol, which I guess is kind of a good thing.
kind of a good thing. But we only have normal alcohol, right? We don't have any moonshine.
No, we don't. I wouldn't mind maybe getting some in stock again. It's just when we ever have it, people never order it.
I know that's the crux of it. Granted, when we do the event on the 21st, I did procure I added $10,000 towards a liquor budget. So.
Ooh, okay. Maybe we get some for that. Might as well need to put up the thing over here.
Oh yeah, the sign.
Go. Honestly, my dream for 5.0 is if Max and Gigi could work on a full criminal empire together. Or enterprise of some sort together. Max sees him and Gigi as very, very much similar of mind. Same with Kitty, too. They operate in very similar ways, whereas mainly civilian to the the onlookers, but still doing criminal things in the background. I think that's something that Gigi, Kitty, and Max do pretty well together. They're not people that have to do the out there crime. They're fine doing the the behind the scenes crime. I think Gigi does enjoy the more out there crime too, but not bank trucks and stuff like that. More so heist crime. Exactly, crime school for boys who want to do crime good. We need to make that a reality. Honestly, you know what would be a great business for Max and Gigi to run? A taxi business in early 5.0. I think she would enjoy doing taxi work. The amount of people that you get to meet and talk to is great. And the amount of information you get too. And I know Gigi is a tea goblin. A sophisticated tea goblin. They sip the tea. But still a tea goblin. And that's great for taxi work. Taxi work is the best way to get a network of information in some ways. Though we would have to come up with a good name, because I don't think we'd be able to use Angel Cab Taxi Service. Vulcan Taxi Service. No, we want to keep Vulcan to be criminal. I actually forget that we are technically in a criminal enterprise with Gigi, with Vulcan. It's just we haven't been able to do much with it. Again, if she ever want to leave Babylon, we could just go full in with that. Screw the faces at that point. We just go full in with that. It's when you said the 21st for the trivia, right?
Yes, 21st for trivia.
What day is that?
That's a Tuesday. I want it to be
Tuesday,
a trivia
okay.
Tuesday.
Ah, yeah. That should work out pretty good. I think that is everyone should be back from MidCon at that point.
Hmm.
I think that's also the
Yeah.
start of the elections too, so we'll see if anyone's come down to a spiel for it.
Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna plan it for 8 p.m. Eastern because that seems to be like better timing for like early evening events.
I should be able to make it. At some point, I
hell
want to
yeah.
start coming around a bit later. Like, start coming around, maybe like an hour ago. I think that
Gotcha,
is
okay.
kind of when, like, there's more things happening in town.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Holy cow, it's just so long.
Yeah, because an hour ago is like when they had bingo yesterday over at the Cauldron.
At some point soon, I want to start just waking up around that time.
Okay. Hell yeah. Definitely a lot more higher traffic.
Yeah, I typically find that more people come by the library around those times too.
Hmm.
I get just more people. Early hours just so dead.
Yeah, I feel that. It's like when people are doing busy work to get ready for the day and then they actually do fun stuff later in the evening.
Exactly, but I don't really have much busy work. This is my fun stuff. If I had like things I had to grind out, I'd probably try and do that in the morning. I just don't have that. Like, I'm good on money. I've got like a lot of things I'm happy with.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm currently trying to find some way of getting out of Polito, so pretty difficult, all things considered, because nobody's selling right now, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's not your house
Yeah.
either, is it?
No, it's George's house.
Nice. Can't even do a trade.
Yeah.
That's your best bet right now is doing trades.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
unfortunately,
she's
it's
definitely not going to trade that house away, but
the best bet is just saving up money and hope for the next auctions and go for a house that isn't like highly sought after.
oh yeah. I mean, here's the thing: if Sooty's house winds up going for auction, that's definitely the one everyone's going to be pinpointing.
Oh yeah, 100%. That thing's gonna go for like 15 mil.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, because everyone's going to know it has a satellite. Some people might be aware of what's in the basement over there. They're going to want it.
Yeah, exactly. So let's hope that doesn't get there because the places aren't shut off yet because I opened up the bar earlier.
Oh, you were
So
able
she-
to open it? Okay.
Yeah, so she's either paid the bills or that just hasn't become an issue yet.
I know her fudge house was closed down, but if you were able to
Oh.
open up the bar, then maybe she did pay it like in the days since.
She must have then because there's no way that she'd pay for one not the other.
Yeah, hey, let me text Pocket. Actually, no, Pockets is really bad at texting. I'll probably message somebody at some point and just ask them if they have access to the house again.
Honestly, generally thinking on just where Max is with everything. If he genuinely did start like a proper thing with Gigi, he may even actually not leave the faces, but that would be his priority at that point. One of the reasons why the faces is like the thing he's most loyal to is because he doesn't really have much else. He doesn't really have like a big business he's loyal to. He doesn't have like a group he's loyal to. If he did start something with Gigi or start something of his own like that, maybe that would be the way for him to kind of change his path there. Still criminal, but criminal for someone else. At that point, he'd probably do more so what him and Gigi have talked about before, where he's just kind of like mainly there for the guns and that's it. As it stands right now, it's in Max's interest to try and do more for them and try and raise them in the ranks. Because I always say that Max works better when he's got someone to impress, or like someone to work for in some ways. That's when Max is at his best. Hence why like he did so well at Cerberus, because he had someone to impress, aka Lang. It's why he did so good at Liquid Library, because he had someone to impress, Sis. That's when Max, I find, is at his best. I guess at the moment, that person is the Faceless. It's why I always say that Max would make a good gang leader, but he would make a great second in command. I don't think he's got it in him to be an actual leader. Maybe a co-leader. But not like an actual leader. Oh, wait, let me know when you need those things we talked about, by the way.
Yep. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do it. Like, there's so many different ways it could shake out.
Yeah, I can't think of anything, unfortunately.
I know. I might make it more like themed to the month, you know? We'll see.
I mean, if you want to borrow my helicopter, you can.
I wish I could, but I don't know how to fly one.
Ah, damn. It's a
Yeah, I
single-seater
didn't even
too,
know
so
you
you can
had
have
one.
someone else fly. Yeah, I've got a single-seater one.
Oh shit, okay.
Luciano gave it to me when he went for Babylon.
Oh, gotcha.
I was trying to think what else.
Yeah.
I've got a boat if you want to use a boat.
Ooh.
But it is trapped in the Alamo Sea, so you would have to get a tote somewhere else if you want to use it.
I'll definitely come up with something before the weekend.
Like I said, I can get the stuff to you on a good deal.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, wanted some help with a present that we're going to help her with for her boyfriend. And luckily, Max has many things that makes good presents. I'm excited to see where the cocaine stuff goes. It'd be good to get more involved with that, because I didn't get too involved with it before because of the rifle stuff. Because the rifle stuff required a lot more attention than the pistol stuff. One, because of demand, and two, because I needed materials. So it was a bit more like demanding of time, like always having to look for materials, you know, make things being crafted. Like if Apple needs an order, make sure it gets crafted, make sure it gets to him. Which did take some time. The gun stuff, the pistol stuff, it's mainly just me. I just gotta like restock Dio every so often. It's a pretty easy thing for me to do. And I don't have to make it, I just get the guns right off. Which is so much easier. Granted, these days, the sad thing is, as soon as like the rifle stuff died, because, you know, we didn't get the bodies anymore, that's when materials became easier to get. Is roughly around the same time, so it's just very unfortunate time. And if I look at materials, okay, no one's selling at the moment, but usually it's mainly people selling more so than buying, whereas before it's mainly people buying. It's because you can get materials through crime now. Before you could only get it through the sanitation, but now that you can get it through car chopping, so many more people do it. I don't blame them. Sanitation is boring as yuck. So we're at the point now with Max where we don't actually have to do any sort of grinding, which is good, but it does mean that we don't have like much to do in the quieter hours. Because that's kind of what I prioritize in the quieter hours, is getting stuff like that done, aka, you know, the early mornings. Now though, we have nothing to grind. We just get like pretty much free money from the gun stuff. Part of me does miss the grind in some ways. I think a little bit of grinding is fine. I kind of miss the early 4.0 grind sometime, but then I probably wouldn't if I did it again. I don't think it was as bad as people make it out to be. It's also kind of a good way for characters to bond, is through the grinding. Like, that's how Max and Timothy bonded, was through grind. That's how Gigi and Max bonded too, was through grind. Actually, a lot of people that Max got to know in 4.0 was through grind. Had some nice like solo grind, well, duo grind stuff with Ray, with Eli. Granted, they're like one-time thing, but still, it was nice. But I don't miss grime. I miss doing the grind with people. I don't miss the grind job itself. I think some grind is okay. It isn't as bad as I think some people make it out to be. I think the issue is that there was no alternative to grinding. That was what the issue was with early 4.0. There wasn't like any clubbing to do. There wasn't like any enrichment outside of grinding. So that's ended up people only really grinding. Like I said, I kind of wish that what Little Tugs was trying to do with the early 4.0 actually did happen. Like putting in limits to the amount of jobs people can do per day. I didn't like that idea back then, but honestly, these days, I kind of like that idea. I think it would have worked out for the better. Because sometimes you gotta force people to do things for things to change. And whilst, it should be on people to kind of regulate themselves with that sort of thing, sometimes you got to give them a little push. Because then that way, the issue with the grinding as well, and the reason why it's so prevalent in 4.0, is the FOMO involved with it. Like, if you weren't grinding money, you weren't going to be able to get the house first. You weren't able to do this heist first. You weren't able to get the best PC setup first.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head back up to Polito for a little bit, but I will see you later, Max.
Alright, I'll catch you later. That's really what made the grinding worse, is FOMO. But if you put a limit per day with the amount of grinding people can do, you can think, okay, I did it, that there's, nothing I can do. Like, you've done your jobs for the day, now you can do other stuff. You won't be just constantly thinking, okay, I could be doing this, I could be doing this. Again, there's upsides and downsides to the ideas. Again, I just wish there was more of a nightlife. That's what I was really hoping would happen. Mainly because, I run the bar. Bar RP is my bread and butter. I'm the bar RP guy. Even though I don't know anything about alcohol, I'm always the bar RP guy. Who knows, though? I got a good feeling about 5.0. I'm looking forward to it. Whenever it may be, of course. I'm gonna go move the car real quick. Up to. I also do think that the grind that people talk about for 4.0 is not that much different than the grind of 3.0, because there definitely was a fair bit of grinding in 3.0 too. I think a lot of people kind of forget that. I think the biggest issue with grinding in 4.0 was the FOMO element of it. That was the biggest issue. The fact that people felt like if they weren't grinding, then they were falling behind everyone else. There we go. But that's also something that's very difficult to kind of not happen. The same reason why I was pulling like really long hours in early 4.0. I had FOMO. I didn't want to miss anything. If I went to sleep early, I may have missed something with a girl's house. I wanted to be a part of that. They miss out on getting to meet someone through taxi work, Stuff like that. Is everything all good out here? Yep, everything looks fine and dandy. Alrighty. Well, I'm probably going to call it here for tonight. Do a bit of a shorter one. As of tomorrow, I'm going to try and do maybe some morning GTA. Or morning variety, depending. And then do Aneurysm... Is it 6 or 4? I'm not good with Roman. I think it's Aneurysm 4. The Aneurysm game, the RP game. We'll be doing that tomorrow, roughly around 6 p.m. Unless my time zones are incorrect. But I think it's going to be 6 p.m. British time. Roughly about 4 hours ago. But for now, I am going to go grab myself some food. I got some nice jerk chicken in the fridge that I'm looking forward to. My tummy be a rumbling for it. But for now, I'm going to go have that. I'll let you guys go where you want to go. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another good chill day of some good chill RP. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.